Hello! Hi, hi, hi! Guess whose power is finally back on? Hello, guys! I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping on by. How are things? I hope that your weeks have been going well. I'm sorry that it took a week for you guys to see me again. That was not my intention. I did not realize how bad the storms were gonna get this week, and apparently next week. So ugh. She's alive. Oh my god. Anyways, hello. I see Dude in the chat, I see Lappy, I see Brian, and Brian, thank you so much for the stream streak. 15 stream streak, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But happy Thursday. I hope that your weeks have been going well so far. Mine has been pretty good, actually. Well, except for the power going out yesterday. I was a little bummed about that because I was so excited to play Paranormasight yesterday, and then the weather just said, "Nah, man, we can't."
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in!
That's the power. That was the power. You are.
That stand for very inebriated pianist.
Sui, thank you so much for the 26 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. That emote says wonders right now. Oh no, I hope that you're well. But hello. Happy Thursday. Like I said, it's been good, other than the power outage yesterday, but thank you, for stopping on by. Spill the tea? What tea? The power going out? The power just went out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. Are you talking about over the weekend? Because, yeah, I did have... Also, hello, officially, Calderson. I hope that you're well. But, yeah, I was out for the weekend, last weekend, because I was at a wedding out of state, and so it was really fun. It was really fun. It was great to see my friend getting married. He's so happy. The bride, the groom, everybody was happy, and it was just fun vibes all around. Fun vibes. I do have good news. I do have good news, actually, in that not everything is tasting like sewage, like not anymore, which is really good. There are some foods that are still triggering something. Like randomly, it has been Cheerios, and for the life of me, I do not know why, but I was able to eat good food over the weekend, and it tastes good, and I had like some barbecue today, and that was good. So I don't know what it was. I still have that doctor's appointment at the beginning of... I have to wait till September, but I still have that appointment at September to double check and make sure everything's okay, and then maybe double check to make sure that the medication I'm taking is still good, of course. But it was just... Yeah, it was such a weird thing, but I'm glad that not everything is tasting like sewage anymore. That, like I said, there's a couple of things where it might taste a bit off, but those have thankfully been far and few between, which sucks with the Cheerios because I do eat Cheerios quite often. Actually, I have them as a snack sometimes. I'm sick at the moment. Probably caught something at ESA. Oh no, Sui, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better. Get some good rest, get that good recovery, and you know, I just wish you the best and fastest healing process as possible. I hope that you feel better soon, Sui. It's not too bad. That's good. That's good to hear. I was gonna mention last stream I had the same issue when I had COVID, but was driving. No, oh, I got you, Calderson. Yeah, the drive surprisingly wasn't all that bad. The drive was like 5-ish hours. It wasn't really all that bad, but let me tell you, when I had to hit a couple major cities from other states, since it wasn't like the state adjacent to mine, I had to cross through another state. And let me tell you, when I hit major cities, they gotta stop with construction. I swear. I'm so done with construction. It was so bad. Like, I thought the major city in my state that I had to pass through was gonna be bad, and that was the easiest one. One of the cities that I had to go through was in such major construction that you had to pass like 6 different exits before you could actually take an exit. It was awful. And then the state that I was actually supposed to be in, when I was maybe about like an hour until I reached my destination, I had to hit another major city, and it was like, oh yeah, there was a big sign that said, oh yeah, this city's going through this quote-unquote rejuvenation project, and you know what that meant? Tearing up the entire highway. It was awful. Okay, well, it wasn't the entire highway, but it was a good chunk of the highway, and I was stuck for like an extra half hour to 45 minutes because of the traffic. It was nightmarish. It was pretty bad. So, but the drive, they didn't hit the other end of the highway yet. So the drive back, in both of those major cities, was good. Going home, it wasn't nearly as bad. I made record time going home. Cause who's going to my state? No, I'm kidding. But it was a fun time all around, and I'm glad that my taste buds finally decided to like treat me well so I could enjoy some good food, good wine, and good company. And then ever since Monday, we have been having some pretty major storms, and it was so bad Tuesday that there was actually a tornado warning, and like apparently tornadoes were touching down in some places, thankfully not near me, but in my state, which is pretty rare. And so it's like it's expected in certain times of the year, but it's still uncommon enough for once it's learnt that, you know, a tornado actually touches down, everyone's like, oh shit, we gotta get serious. So, I live on the 3rd floor of my current apartment, so I had to go all the way down to the 1st floor, and I had to go into like because thankfully the 1st floors are all like halfway in the basement, like half underground, and so they were secure. And so I just chilled out in the laundry room because it was like one of the places that had no windows. And then I could hear the sirens through the door and everything, and I was checking the radar, and then the sirens stopped, and so I'm like, okay, I should be good to go back up to my apartment. And I'm halfway up the stairs and they start going off again. I'm like, God damn it. And so what I ended up doing was I actually ended up going up all the way, grabbing my laundry, and I was doing laundry during a tornado warning. Because the power was fine then. Potential tornado hitting the ground. Yeah, power was fine. Major thunderstorms yesterday, power goes out. I'm like, great. But you know when they did not go out? While I was at work, while I was working? No, the power had to go out like at the tail end of my shift, at the tail end of my work day. And I was just like, really? I was like, seriously? So I still had to do my work. I'm a good noodle, and so unfortunately, yeah. But it eventually came back on at like, I would say midnight, I would say. So thankfully I had been charging my phone throughout the day, so my phone was still relatively charged. I had an alarm because I had to go into the office today, and yeah, thankfully the power came back on, and it has stayed on, which is good. Also, hello, Barry. Hello. Glad the power came back. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope everyone else is staying well and staying dry. Traffic jams are the worst. They are. They're terrible. Did you brace for the storm? Brace for a storm. I can't even sing today. I'm like not in the mood. But yeah, no storms today, thankfully. I think it's supposed to rain later, but let me check my phone actually. Hold on. I need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb mode anyway. What warning do we have? My phone is flashing with a warning. What is the warning? Flood watch. Fantastic. Okay. There's not even any rain. Why are we in a flood watch until 11 a.m. tomorrow? Are you kidding? Seriously? Oh, great. So, oh well. I'll be fine. Usually the flood watches don't really happen all that much anyway. It's usually just kind of a warning because of the rain, but no, it looks like I might get some rain coming, but it doesn't look nearly as severe as what happened yesterday, so thank goodness. Yeah, it was nothing but thunder and lightning yesterday. It was actually kind of comfy because I was working from home, so I didn't have to leave. But yeah, no, I'd be listening to music, and the next thing you know, just like, woo, from the thunder. It was great. I had a small earthquake? An earthquake? Oh shit, are you okay? Oh gosh. You have flood watch and I have fire watch. Fun times. Fun natural disasters all around. Mother Nature is done with us, I think. Or am I weird tired today? Really tired today? Well, I mean, that the first one made a complete sentence that you had like a small earthquake, you said. I hope that everything's okay on your end. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I got a text message. All right, I gotta put the phone away. There we go. But yeah, I hope that you all are staying safe. I hope that you all are staying dry. And I hope that you all are ready for today because we are finishing Paranormasight today. We are so flippin' close to finishing this game. We're literally probably gonna be doing nothing but endings today. Which means we're gonna try and get the good endings and the bad endings. So, unfortunately, I think I might have mucked up last stream, and I think we might not get a good ending, unfortunately, but we shall see. We shall see, because I think we were on the right track. Chat helped me out a little bit, and I think we're on the right track. I just think, because the way that they did this was that you had a chapter, and then it gave you a chapter of like before the events of the last chapter that we went through, and they were like, yeah, and it like, don't do any of this stuff, and we happened to do all of that stuff, and we were like, oh shit. So we have been doing everything right, I think, up until this point, but we'll see what happens. Will people die? Probably. Will it be the main characters? I don't actually think so, but we'll see what happens. The final fish stick. We shall finally obtain the fish stick. Maybe, I actually don't know. I'm sick and will be sleeping soon. Good luck. Man of the Lamb, you're sick too? Oh no. I hope that you feel better soon. Get some good rest, get some good fluids and food in you, and just get that rest. I appreciate you guys. For those who are sick, I appreciate you stopping on by, saying hi. If you need to, if you're just chilling out in the background, if you're lurking, or if you're just gonna say hi and skedaddle, totally fine. Get some rest. Prioritize yourself first. 90 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Oh yeah, I don't think we're in a heat wave. I think we're just getting a lot of rain next week. Mother Earth certainly is getting sick since temperatures like this are very rare, and it's like the 12th time this year. Yeah, no, we've hit, the state that I was in for the wedding hit well over 90. And I was looking at the weather report, and it was saying like, oh, it's 91 degrees. Feels like 110. And I'm like, I'm like, God damn it. So thankfully with the rain, it's chilled out a little bit. It's still like in the upper 70s, but I can handle that a little better than the 90s. Like, ugh. Yuck. 90-degree weather. Blah. We shall reclaim the fish stick. Yes! We shall reclaim the fish stick. Let's see if someone else becomes immortal. There's rain the whole week in my area. Same! There's rain all of this. There should be rain all of this week, the rest of this week, and then all of next week. So we'll see how this goes. So I apologize that I couldn't stream yesterday, but I want to tell you, I am so ready to finish this game. I'm just sorry it didn't happen yesterday because of the power outage, so my bad. However, I do have really good news in that the thing that has been taking up my Sundays lately is not happening this Sunday. So you know what that means. I'm going because originally I was supposed to be doing an art stream today. Obviously we're not doing that. So I'm moving officially the art stream. Sorry, weird engine going off out my window. So I'm officially doing my art stream Sunday. Finally, a weekend stream. So I'm really excited because I think I still want to draw Detective Grimoire characters because no one bring up spoilers for that game real quick because I know a few people who might be joining this stream who want to play that game and haven't yet, so avoiding spoilers. Ever since I finished the game before my trip last week, it has been living in my head rent-free, that game, The Mermaid Mask. I have been addicted to just rewatching the ending over and over and over again. It's so good, man. I was so speechless about it. And so the inspiration to draw the characters that are so endearing from the Detective Grimoire series I want to do. And so Sunday, we're having my art stream. I'm moving the art stream I was supposed to do today to Sunday, and we'll be good. It'll just be chill. And I'm gonna talk about, it'll be like a chit-chat / art stream, so it'll be like chit-chatting about like, since we finished the Mermaid Mask, and we're gonna be finishing the Mermaid's Curse today, hopefully they don't blindside me. We need to talk about like what other games we're gonna play next, or other kinds of streams, and kind of like the schedules of what's gonna happen, considering like sometimes now we're in that time frame where sometimes my weekends are free and sometimes they are not free. So I'm gonna have to gauge weekends, so I will have to talk about that too a little bit, but I'm still looking forward to it. It'll still be good vibes. It'll still be drawing fun characters, and it'll be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, one more thing. Speaking of which, because I'm talking about art, chat, I want to warn you that, and Dude, if Dude is still in the chat, was so gracious to actually put it in my Discord channel as well, is that Twitch has decided to do something very, very stupid, in that it has opened up this generative AI thing where it's going to, it automatically has this on, where it's like, it will pull your streams to like use it to feed into its generative AI stuff. So like, I have turned that off. I have figured out where to go to turn that off. However, if you still have it on, it is at risk of you, even if you're just a chatter, pulling from that too. So if you want, before the stream, I am more than happy. I know! So if you want, I am more than happy to show you guys right now where to go to turn that off. So I would be more than happy to show you, because it's actually not that difficult, but I have it turned off. So whatever's happening on this stream right now is not being fed into that, but I would be more than happy to show you so you guys can shut it off for yourselves as well. So let me know, or I can do it now and make it.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku.
Hello. And so what I can do is I can do a show you guys now, and then I can highlight it to save it on my channel too, so you guys can look at it later, because they turn it on by default. When they created this, they have turned it on by default. So even if you don't want it, if you have not gone into your settings to change it, it is on right now. If you have not already turned it off, it is on by default, and I hate that because no one wanted that. Or a lot of people I know didn't want that. I hope it's not the majority. So I would be more than happy to show you guys how to do it, if need be. But it's a pain in the booty, I'm telling you right now. So it's off for me, but let me know if you guys want to do that. Also, Wee Biscuit and Krona, hello. I hope that you guys are well. Thank you so much for stopping on by. What is this? Sui, hold on, I'm just now reading your thing. Speaking of art, there's been a friend. is trying to get verified on VGen. I heard to get verified on VGen is a very interesting process. Like, don't you need a code from, like, a friend or something? Like, I don't have VGen. I have commissioned off of VGen before. Like, this beautiful background by Harka, VGen. The model motion from Kirin, VGen. But in terms of, like, figuring out how to actually get verified by that, I don't know. So I commissioned her to do an art for me. It's gonna be the first time someone's going to be streaming doing art of... Oh, that's so cute, Sui! Oh, that's so exciting! Oh, I bet that's gonna be super fun. People preparing for Halloween so early in my grocery store. They have both Halloween and Thanksgiving decorations? What do you mean, Thanksgiving already? What? Halloween, I've already seen that in some stores near me. That, it's expected, but as much as I love Halloween, I think it's still a bit too early, but I also have like a shit ton of Halloween decorations already. But Thanksgiving? What? I'll take Thanksgiving over Christmas. God knows when they're gonna start putting up Christmas stuff. Turned mine off as soon as I heard about it. Okay, good. For those of you who are in my Discord, if you go into the you know what? I will pin it. Dude was so gracious. I almost opened up Steam like a dummy. So for those of you who are in my Discord, I'm going to pin the media share one. So you guys can. Can I pin stuff? Can I? Oh, there it is. Pin message. There we go. All right, fantastic. So I have pinned it in the media share for those of you who are in my Discord, but if you want, I can show you, because I actually have my, stream up right now, just to be on the safe side. So what I'll do, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. So, because I'm not gonna show anything private or anything like that. I hope not, at the very least. Actually, you know what? Let me double check and make sure I'm not gonna show anything private. Let's see. You know what? Okay. If I scroll down, it should be good. So let me do this. I can't spell Twitch. I made it twith. Okay. Hold on, I'll show you. I think it shows it's your phone. Yeah, I double checked with the scrolling, but if I scroll down a certain way, then you can't see anything, so we'll be okay. So anyways, just do the doxing. Nah, be bold. Just throw him a curveball, dox yourself. Hi, Dion. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, man. I'm a hot mess today. I'm sorry. We're about, like, 30 minutes in, and I still have not started the game. We will start the game today, I promise. More AI news and games that used AI. AI was the largest influence in reduced sales and lower reviews. Just don't use it, man. Of course Twitch would do something stupid. Yup. I'll be painting. That's a cool background, bro. Yeah. Good luck with the painting, Krona, by the way. I'm sorry I'm just now seeing this, but yeah, good luck with the painting. And yeah, if you want any more details about the background artist who did this, go into my About section. I have categorized everyone. So, Halloween starts July 5th. You know what? You're right. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be me. If anyone's gonna dox me, it's gonna be me. And it's gonna be purely by accident. Oh, man. What a mess. Okay, anyways, so yeah. What I'll do, I'll just highlight. I'll put it in a highlights thing. So I've got 2 tabs open, so we don't have to worry about the scrolling. So what you'll do is So you're gonna see me times 2 because I'm gonna switch the screen here. So you're gonna see me twice with my Twitch channel open. So you guys, and this is only for desktop. I'm not entirely sure how to do this through mobile, but the link that's been going around on Twitter automatically takes you to your settings. So that's how I was able to turn it off, was via my phone through that, but I do know how to get to it via desktop too, and so hopefully that helps you guys out. So anyways, and I'm not gonna dox myself, I promise. So anyways, hi, times 2, no, I'm kidding. So, times 3, maybe, times 4, anyways, ignore this. So what you are gonna focus on is the mouse. Focus on the mouse. Focus on the mouse. So what you'll do is that you'll click on your icon over here and you'll click on your settings. So when you go into your settings, it'll automatically go to your profile, which isn't gonna dox me or anything like that. So then what you'll do, and I have the other screen open here, is you'll go, and again, you're not seeing anything, and if need be, I've got like the little thing here to help out, but you'll go into your security and privacy section, and it is all the way at the bottom. It's the second to last option, the training for generative AI. That's gonna automatically be turned on if you have not turned that off yet. So just click it off and you should be good to go. But that's how you do it. So it's that easy to turn off, but like the way that they automatically made that an option, so it's like you're forced into it rather than for those who do want to do it, because obviously there are going to be people who do want to do it willingly. They're forcing everybody into it first because, oh, we gotta get your content so we can train our AI. Like, ugh. Like, if I don't want to be a part of it, keep it off so I can keep it off. Like, for those who want to be a part of it, they can turn it on themselves. Are we that lazy that they can't turn a button on themselves? Like, why do I have to be the one to turn it off? So, but it's weird. So that's how you do it. And I'm gonna highlight this on my channel. So, ha ha ha. I was gonna say something else, but I figured probably not. Probably not the best thing to do. So anyways, that's how you do it. Go into your drop down, go into settings, and then go into security and privacy, and it's going to be at the very bottom. It's going to be the second to last option, and it says like generative, what is it officially? Training for generative AI. That's how you shut it off. Easy enough, but still a pain in the booty. So anyways, now that that is over and done with, and you guys know with certainty now that I have that turned off from my own channel, I think it's time that we get to playing the game after I say hi to other people in the chat. We have Christmas in July, and the CEO took that seriously. Oh no. My mom takes Christmas in July pretty seriously because of Hallmark movies. My mom's a Hallmark movie nut. She loves it. So, oh, excuse me. Yeah, my mom is a fanatic with Hallmark movies. And so she always has them on. And at this point, my dad and I are just used to it. So that means we'll have the Spooky Spectacle early in September. No. We're still having the Spooky Spectacle in October, okay? Okay. Because I still need to figure out what games we're going to be playing. Also, Lostless, hello. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Oh my goodness, you guys are reaching high there in numbers, by the way. There was Brian with the 15 stream streak, Lappy with the 75, Jesus Christ, and Lostless with the 45. Good lord. Like, thank you guys so much for staying and stopping on by and staying on by, and I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. They said it's on by default because they know no one would opt in, which is awful. Yeah, but don't force me to get into this program. I don't want it. It's a mess, but I just wish it would stop, man. It's so irritating. But that's a talk for another day. We need to find the forbidden fish stick. We need to actually get into the game. So excuse me, I'm gonna take a sip of water here. Thankfully, the water does not taste like sludge anymore. It's fantastic. I can hydrate again without qualms. All right. So, anyways, mermaid mask. So, long story short, we have collected all the mockingbirds. There was a mini story that we read, and that was pretty fun. We got into some, like, territory to start getting endings, but we're officially getting the endings today. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. Maybe that's why I'm stalling at the beginning here as much as I am. So, chances are we're not gonna get the best ending, considering I really mucked up the process leading into the end scene. So, like, whew. And so I don't think we're gonna get the best ending, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna try and get all the endings if we can. And so that means some characters may perish. We'll see what happens. Yippee. It's tiresome, but PNG streaking everywhere. What? It's tiresome, but I'm glad more and more people are also getting tired and turning to human created content. Yep, I'm happy for it too. I wish it just wasn't a thing. Hopefully it's just hopefully it'll pass. Hopefully it'll be like whatever the hell happened with like the .com, the boom of the .com. I know it's like on a much, much bigger scale than that, but like, hopefully it just goes away and it's just a distant memory because I'm so tired of it. Well, anyways, I'm about to get on the topic and I said we weren't, so I'm gonna shut up. Shut up, Aleska. And we're gonna play the game. I will vent about it another day. I've already vented enough about it, but we're gonna vent about it another day. So, now is not the time to get upset. Now is the time to get upset at the game because I might have accidentally killed somebody. But let's see what happens. Anyways, oh my god, why is my laugh so weird lately? I've realized that my laugh has been changing a bit, and I feel like it's been getting a bit more annoying. So, anyways. Mermaid mask time! Not mermaid mask time, mermaid curse time! God, I can't believe those names are so similar to one another. Alright. We'll restart and whip our memories like Men in Black movie. Like the Men in Black movies, and get the good ending like nothing happened! Exactly! We'll get an ending, and we'll be like, nah, that didn't actually happen. And then we'll get the best ending. It'll be great. Back to lurking for me, so I don't see too much of the game. Have fun. Yeah, thank you for staying as long as you did, Lostless. I appreciate you even lurking, despite, like, wanting to play this game. So I appreciate you even stopping by and chit-chatting and saying hi. But yeah, we are getting into the game here. So for fair warning to those who were here for the just chat and not for the spoilers, we're getting ready to finish this game. Here we go. Excuse me. Give it a second. It'll show up on the screen, I promise. Here we go, chat. Maybe the final stream. I'm so excited. Okay, punch in your final thoughts. Who is this mermaid? Who is she? Punch in your final thoughts. We're gonna take guesses right now. All right. Okay, so I think we're ready. Here we go, chat. Whoosh. Here we go. Oh my god. Look at how much. Look at how much we've done. Oh my god. Look at how much we have done. Good Lord. We have been through a lot with these characters, that's for sure. I'm gonna miss them. Hopefully this ends tonight. All of this is gonna be for naught. This mermaid might be Steely Dan in disguise. Ooh, good guess. Good guess, Brian. Steely Dan, what would you think if you were the mermaid on the cover? I think it'll be great. Anyways, all right. So, just as a reminder, all the grayed out ones mean we have come to the conclusion of that particular chapter, so there's nothing. You I know that's supposed to say hello. Why did you say Hua? Hua. Steely Dan. Hua. What a little bean, man. What is Steely Dan? Anyways, so all the grayed out ones means that we have done everything within that particular chapter, so there's nothing really to get into it. The ones that are kind of broken, but still have a little bit of light to them, are ones where we can have the outcome happen differently. And I believe if we have the outcome happen differently with these, that it will affect the conclusion. So, oh, and also, for those who were not here for it, we have collected all the mockingbirds. First try, I didn't have to go back. Okay, I think I have to go back to get one, but that's a different story. But anyways, all the mockingbirds are collected, and there's even a little story, but we did that the last stream, so we're not gonna do that one again. But it was so cute. It was adorable. Brian, hello! How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping on by. You came in just in time for us to finally reach the conclusion. So, Yuza comes up with a plan to prevent Kipe Ikuma's curse and entrusts it to Soto Kiryu. Now, for the moment of truth. Okay, so, I don't want to do it because I know we fucked up on one of these chapters. Okay, so this one was when, I'm assuming Avi can die in this one at the hands of Kikuko. This one, I believe, is with Sato getting the Tamatebako. This one is when they come up with a plan that Soto is gonna be carrying out. And then this was apparently for us to stall, and we royally fucked that up. Because we got this chapter first before we got the We Need a Plan chapter, which is right before what happens here. So, like, oh, we fucked up bad because we really hated this guy. So, greatest story ever written in bird literature. Oh my god. What's the next game after this one? Well, we're not going to talk about it today because we're going to try and get the conclusions to this one, but I am going to be doing an art stream Sunday, and we're going to be discussing that on Sunday, I think. Now, because I finished the Mermaid Mask last week, and we have this one to play still. And once that's done, we need to find some more games. So, I didn't know you do art streams. It's been far and few between lately because I have had my weekends busy. I haven't had the time to do like the 2 games that I've been playing and a 3rd stream. So because we finished the Mermaid Mask, originally I was supposed to stream this game yesterday, but my power blinked out because of the weather. And so we're playing this one today, and I got to move this one on Sunday. So we're gonna be drawing some Detective Grimoire characters because I love the art style from the Mermaid Mask. Anyways, back to it. Let's go. Let's see how much we fucked up. Let's see how much we fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet, by the way. Because I think I fixed the volume, but let me know if anything is too loud. Alright, this son of a bitch. Oh, okay. 2 or 3 people died from that curse just now. I hope you're happy with yourself. How do you know how many people died? He could be bullshitting for all I know. No. Tell you what. If you snivel and weep and beg for my forgiveness, I'll let you off eat... Huh? Oh my god, wait. Uh-oh? Something's off. Could this mean they found a way to stop the curse? Okay, so as a reminder, we had Soto use his psychic powers to like buff up Cersei's psychic powers to how the fuck do I explain this? So we're using Soto's, we came to the conclusion to use Soto's Feast of Shadows, which basically buffs up other spiritual abilities, to buff up Cersei's Shikigami, which turns a piece of paper with an individual's name written on it into a butterfly, which will return to the individual in question. Although she does not have to be the one who wrote the name, it must be Cersei to cast the spell. And so we have this one. So originally I was thinking that they were going to return to a different area, but someone in chat, I believe it was Lamb, Man of the Lamb, brought up that because Ikuma's names are on the name cards, obviously his business cards, with the the symbol on it to trigger his curse, because his name is on it, they're all gonna go to him. So we're hoping this is right. So we'll see what happens. Something's off. Could this mean they found a way to stop the curse? Please let this be the case. Oh my god, chat! We did it! I hope that was it. Oh my god, look at all those butterflies! What the fuck? Not Tomoshige saying that. Paper butterflies? Oh my god, everyone's so happy. I still can't believe what I'm seeing. Those cards actually turned into butterflies and started flapping around. Oh my god, this is perfection. That's what chat's saying. Turning a bunch of business cards into a swarm of Shikigami? Only you could think of something that out there, Yuza. Did we get it right first try? No. I figured if you could turn a piece of paper with someone's name written on it into a Shikigami, business cards would work just as well. Man of the Lamb, this one's on you. You officially earned the "You Got This" title. I hope so. I hope that's it. And since Mr. Kiryu was able to extend the effect to cover the entire island, I was sure it'd work. But it's still a relief to see I was right. Holy! You're kidding me. It was a great idea. And all we have to do is track down those cards and leave the rest up to Mr. Kiryu and his powers. Okay, so Soto is still gonna do something. Hopefully. Oh my god, there he is! Bro's just coming in like, stop right there! I love Soto, man. Now that your curse is useless, I have no reason to hold back any longer. Oh my god, he is radiating protagonist energy right now. Great slide entrance. Oh my god. Tairo no Tomoshige, I hereby place you under arrest. No, oh my god! You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm already hyped, man. I'm already hyped. You're kidding me. The fucking hurts! Screw you! Screw you, that's all you have to say? Osato! How dare you toy with me! You fucking bitch! Oh my god! Oh. Damn! Sorry! Thanks for the offer and all, but I'd rather you died alone. Damn, Sato! Damn, Sato! Curse you! Curse you? Oh my god. How could you do this to me, Osato? Why? Why? Oh my god. You're so pure and innocent in my eyes. What? He's saying it, not me! Oh my god. Curse you. Isn't she already cursed, bro? Come along quietly. I'm warning you, it'll be worse for you if you don't. Ah, fuck! Damn it! Oh my god. Take him away! Osato, you! Oh dear. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? There's no way this is it. This might be the shortest stream I've ever done. Well, we are gonna try and get the multiple endings too, so we'll see how that goes. And so, Kipe Ikuma was arrested, and the last of the calamities threatening Kamishima was averted. Who died, though? Because he said 3 people died. Both Mr. Kiryu and Mrs. Shiki thanked us again and again. They seemed truly grateful for everything we had done, including putting an end to the Curse of the Raging Waves. Can you believe, out of all of this, the Curse of the Raging Waves was like the easiest one to stop? Azami seemed pretty pleased with himself, even though he brushed it off only natural for us islanders to defend our home. Apparently, the Coast Guard is on its way to assist with the investigation into Mr. Wakamura's death. Mrs. Shiki and Mr. Kiryu are planning to use the Coast Guard's boat to escort Ikuma to the mainland. Speaking of Ikuma, it seems he's accepted his fate and confessed to everything. Oh. What's updated? Hold on, what's updated? Damn! That's a lot to read! Oh shit! Let's see. We'll start here. So, his true identity is Taira no Tomoshige, a member of the Heiki who gained immortality 800 years ago. Tomoshige has spent the past 800 years working alone in the shadows, possessed by the single desire of restoring the Heiki. His plan has remained unchanged. Obtain wealth and status, gain the power of immortality, build up an immortal army, and rise to power through force. He perhaps came closest to his goal during the Sengoku era, where as Komatsu Sadamune, a vassal of the Kuki clan, he managed to invade Taishima, an island said to be the dwelling place of mermaids. But this attempt ultimately ended in failure. Refusing to give up, he continued to devise various schemes after that in pursuit of his goal, but none of them met with success. As the modern age approached, his accumulated resentment eventually grew so strong that he gained the ability to wield it as a curse. Since attaining its power, he has sought out young men with no family of a similar age to him and used it to kill them without leaving any evidence before going on to assume their identity. Damn! So that's what happened to the real Ikuma. He disposed of all their bodies at a point in the sea near Toba where the currents happened to stagnate, the perfect spot to ensure they would remain undiscovered. Approximately 6 years ago, he murdered a youth by the name of Kipe Ikuma and assumed his identity before approaching Yoshiatsu Yamashina in a bid to wile his way into his trust, a strategy he had used multiple times before with other influential figures. Once he had gained it, he planted the idea of attaining immortality in his mind and encouraged him to begin searching for mermaids. However, a careless comment by Shinobu Wakamura revealed that Osato, a girl Tomoshige had been close to during the height of the Heiki's power, had also become an 800-year immortal and was currently living on Kameshima. Tomoshige felt a sudden, intense longing for that long-lost time, and in that instant his ambitions seemed to lose all meaning. Nearing the end of his life and beginning to feel a growing sense of futility at his failure to fulfill his goals, he perhaps wished that someone who knew him would recognize his solitary struggle and show appreciation for his efforts. Feeling that his chance at reunion must be fate, he became singularly fixated on the idea of finding Osato and reaching the end of his life together with her. Well, that did not go as planned. To that end, he conferred his cursed stone to Kikuko Tsutsui, who had stationed on Kameshima to monitor the sacred sanctuary, and tried to threaten Osato into giving herself up. However, when he lost contact with Kikuko, he realized that his plan had failed, and, with the end of his lifespan drawing near, decided to head to Kameshima himself. Fortunately, he had secretly been supporting those who sought to lift the curse of the raging waves, and the culmination of their efforts saw the curse broken at last. However, at the time of its dispelling, Tomoshige found himself confined to a cell in the Yamashina estate. Interesting! Okay. Yoshiatsu, whose patience with him had worn thin due to the increasing selfishness of his actions, including his abandonment of his search for mermaids and the Tamatebako, had decided to punish him for his insubordination. This would prove insufficient to stop Tomoshige. Sensing that the curse had been broken and desperate to reach Kameshima, he used his curse to kill Yoshiatsu without hesitation, having placed the symbol it used as a target throughout the mansion in advance, bro. Upon reaching Kameshima, he headed straight for the Wakamura residence, making sure to hand out his business card to any islanders he encountered on the way. After handing his business card to Shinobu with a pleasant smile, he pressed him to hand over Osato without delay, before using his curse to kill him on the spot upon his refusal. Feeling the end of his lifespan fast approaching, only one thing mattered to Tomoshige now: finding Osato and fulfilling his desire to die together with her. And in the end, he failed his goal every single time. What a loser. That's so good. Oh my god. The music isn't too loud, right? I hope it's not. And while he didn't actually name any names, Kikuko, who was under house arrest after plotting to use her curse to commit murder, is going to be escorted off the island with him. Oh, so she's not even going to be on the island either. I'm going to turn this down just a teeny bit. Just a teeny bit. Let me know if that's too quiet. Before Mrs. Shiki and her assistant departed, they summoned me for a private word. Oh yeah, because we're technically playing as Yuza. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Ah! I told you! I told you! Oh, this is my dream for him! Oh my god. Huh? You want me to join the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Yes! Join, Yuza, join! Please! It was Soto's suggestion, actually. He's quite impressed with everything you've achieved. Look at that smile! He's so happy for Yuza. And I'm all for it. It would make it easier for you to keep your immortality a secret. Maybe even put it to good use. Wait, are you saying you'll send me into dangerous situations just because I can't die? You know, I actually hadn't thought of that, but it's not a bad idea! Yumiko, no! Even Soto's like, now hold on a second. I think not, ma'am. That would make it impossible to keep his identity a secret. I know, I was just kidding. A shame, though. That's my wife. Very please. Yusa's more than qualified, absolutely. I heard that. Even so, Yusa, this would require rigorous training to help you harness and control your psychic abilities. The offer only stands if you're prepared to put yourself through that. And it won't be easy. Still, seeing as you'd be under our surveillance, you'd be able to go about your life with a little more freedom. Seems to me that's not a bad deal for someone in your position, all things considered. So, what do you say? Oh, but he already made a promise to Sato. We gotta figure out how to make Sato immortal again. Like, become 800 years more immortal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That was the plan. What happens if I refuse? Will you arrest me? Well, we do have to thank you for wrapping up our investigations here. So if you'd prefer a quiet life on Kamishima, we'll turn a blind eye and leave you be. But just so we're clear, at the first sight of you being on the move, we'll be on our way over here to take you away. Okay, I understand. In that case, are they gonna allow me to choose? Or are they going to, I'm gonna need some time to think this over. Would that be alright? Really? Oh, I thought it'd be an easy decision. But I suppose there's plenty of time. Just contact me when you've made up your mind. Well, at least she's giving him time to think. Oh, before I forget, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? The funny thing is, I wasn't planning on coming to Kamishima at all today. Then out of nowhere, I changed my mind. That's me. I did that. That wasn't your doing, was it? That was me. I did that. Look how terrified he looks. Huh? What do you mean? See, I kept getting the feeling I was being watched or even manipulated. Especially this morning, when I changed my plans and set out for Kamishima. It didn't feel like my decision, somehow. It was almost as if someone was guiding us here. Oh, actually, I felt something similar to that as well. Yep, yes you all have. I thought it was the Tomokazuki doing it, since it only started happening after that encounter. But why would you think it was me? I don't know. Something about it reminded me of you. Like it was close to you or something. Close to me? Anyways, it seems I was wrong. Though I'm not sure what else it could be. Unless I'm possessed by a spirit or something. That is out of the question. If either of you were possessed, I'd be the first to know. Man, his psychic abilities are good. Given that even I cannot perceive the origin of this sensation, it must be something truly extraordinary. Yes, it's called the fourth wall! The thing is, I also get the feeling that we have this mysterious watcher to thank for everything turning out the way it did! You're welcome! You're welcome! Right? That's how it seemed to me, too. Well, whatever it was, I can't sense it anymore. So I suppose there's no use worrying over it now that the situation's been resolved. True. Oh boy. And that's where we left it. But then... Oh! Chat! Chat, are we going to the jetty to see Avi, or are we going to Chuo Street to see Shotaro? I think we gotta see Avi, right? Let's go see Avi. We gotta see our guy. Okay, so there is more to this than I thought. Out of nowhere, Avi and Circe, with whom I'd barely spoken to in this future, came up to talk to us. Oh yeah, this is the new future where we haven't even met yet. Hey! Aren't you the kids who dealt with the curse that was hanging over the island? When I learned of your heroic deeds from Yumiko, I simply had to make your acquaintance. Oh, nice to meet you. I've actually heard about you as well. Oh, you hear that, Circe? Our reputations precede us. I wouldn't go that far. We just stand out too much. Oh, no, I've only heard good things, I promise. You're Arnav, right? The fantasy author who's come to Japan looking for adventure? Look at Azami's like, how the fuck do you know this? What's this? Did I hear you say the bachelor fantasy author whose novels don't sell and who has to empty his savings just to visit Japan? Oh my god, they're both saying it! Humbug, I say! Stick a sock in it and mind your own beeswax! Chimed in is fucking hilarious. Look at Circe, man. It's so good. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to head off to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Have a nice stream. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Sui. Get better, get some good rest, and hope that you feel better soon. And we'll catch you in whichever stream you hop in on next time. But have a good one. No, that's just creepy. How do you know my catchphrase? I assure you this is the first time I've uttered those words on Japanese soil. Whoops. I guess it just came to me? It would appear you have a mysterious secret up your sleeve, Yuza. Who, me? No, But, setting that aside for the moment, there's something I'd like to ask you. This afternoon, I was struck by the sudden desire to visit this jetty. Might you have had something to do with that? Huh? You too? You mean I'm not the first? Yeah, someone else asked me that as well. But I swear I haven't done anything. I see. Another question. I hear the request to put Circe's Shikigami ability to use came from you. Mind telling me how you knew about that? Well, I guess you could say that Tomokazuki is responsible for both of those things. Look at Azami, he's not having it. The Tomokazuki? I see. So you encountered a Tomokazuki bearing the memories of a different future. And you believe that this same being, or creature, or what have you, has secretly been guiding all of us ever since? Huh. I've never heard of anything like that before. That would explain how you knew about Circe's Shikigami. Excuse me. If your theory is correct, I suppose we should all be grateful to this Tomokazuki for bringing out such a peaceful conclusion. But on the other hand, I nearly died because of this. Really? So what? Last I checked, you're still kicking. Damn, Circe. Yes, well, one can't help feeling a little used, as it were. Though I suppose I ought to be thankful for my life nonetheless. Yeah, because there is an alternate timeline where you probably die, my guy. I'm gonna be sad to see how that ending plays out, actually. Besides, it would take a lot more than this to upset me. I've made it through all manner of do-or-die moments and deadly situations before now. Wow, you must be pretty tough. I'll never get my hands on that treasure now. Still, I suppose I did get quite an adventure in exchange, so fair's fair. Well then, good luck to you, Yuza. Oh, thanks? All this curse business has tuckered us out, so we'll be spending the night here on Kamishima and setting sail for home on the morrow. I'm glad I had the chance to speak with you before we left. You've my gratitude. Take care now. Aww. And off they went. But there was more to come. Oh my god. We're not done yet, so we do have to still see Shotaro. Oh, dude is dead. I mean, to be fair, his dad, as much as we joke on Walrus Man Wakamura, that is Shotaro's dad that died. No. We bumped into Shotaro, who seemed to be on the verge of a mental breakdown after hearing about his father's death. He does look really sad. He had already heard about the arrest of the culprit, a man named Ikoma. However, it quickly became apparent that it wasn't grief that was weighing on him so heavily. It wasn't? Shotaro, I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help you through this, okay? Help me through this? What, do you think I'm sad or something? Spare me your inane comments! Oh, is he freaked out from all the paranormal shit happening? I didn't mean to upset you! Shotaro, could you calm down? It's not like you to shout like that. As if you plebeians could understand my troubles? What the fuck? What? Plebeians? Excuse? What? Huh? But since you're here, Sato, pack your belongings and get out. I won't have you in the house any longer. Wait, what? You're immortal, aren't you? You're not even human. It's disgusting. What the fuck? Not only that, but you trampled over what feelings I had for you. What the fuck? I have no obligation to care for you. You're a plague upon this island, and I hope to never see your face again. What the fuck? Okay, he just gained his punchable face status back. What the fuck is wrong with you? Someone punch him, clock him. Then I guess there's nothing left to say. What gives, Shotaro? Why are you being so horrible all of a sudden? Yeah, Shotaro, you're being a real jerk. Did you have to go that far? Is he probably like, is he like the type of guy who's probably like this the whole time, and now that the situation has gone to hell, we see his true colors? Cause yeah, I think he deserves to have his face punched after calling her disgusting and vile and blah blah blah. No wonder he has no friends! No wonder he has no friends! Oh, Brian! Quick, curse him. I'm sorry your dad was a walrus. Oh, shut it! I can't afford to be nice anymore. Not that I expect you to understand that. You have no idea what it means to inherit my old man's legacy. Pretty sure that means you're lucky? He was loaded, wasn't he? Shows what you know. Let me tell you something about my old man. He was good at what he did, but reckless. He racked up heavy debts, walking a fine line between huge payouts and total ruin. Oh, he's gotta pay all that back. All his successes were a combination of killer luck and sheer cunning, making his shoes almost impossible to fit. Not only that, but he had his fingers in a lot of shady pies, from loan sharking to land speculating that kept him just on this side of the law. Oh, really? Taking over for him means shouldering all those risks myself. And if I can't cut it, it's a one-way street to bankruptcy. So what's the old man saddled me with? It's all up to me now, and there's no way out. Damn, what a selfish individual. He wants to be a walrus when he's older. I don't think he does. I think he knows he'd be in jail if he did. Shotaro... isn't turning the inheritance down an option? Are you out of your mind? If I did that, I'd have nothing left. And after the upbringing I've had, I couldn't handle being poor. Damn it all, what am I to do? I couldn't handle being poor, what a statement! What an ass! I'm with you, man! Never mind, he's already cursed with debt. Maybe being poor is his fate, but I think bro needs a humble pie to the face. Hey, Shotaro, don't, Tsukasa, don't give him your inheritance. Don't give him your inheritance. Tsukasa, I feel like, is either going to offer her inheritance, or she's gonna clock him. I hope it's the latter. If it helps, I sorta get how you feel. You? What can an impoverished nobody like you possibly understand? Damn, Tsukasa, you had a crush on him? What a loser. I told you she deserved better. Well, you see, I'm kind of in the same boat. That is true, she is in the same boat. What with Unka Kudono being dead now too, and he was like the head honcho. What are you saying? Oh, you're talking about that thing you found out about today, huh? Yeah. I guess Shotaro's the only one I haven't told yet. So, turns out... Yep. Tsukasa repeated her story, which we had heard earlier that day, that she is the daughter of Yamashina. When the Coast Guard arrived to investigate Mr. Wakamura's death, a detective from the prefectural police accompanied them and requested a meeting with Tsukasa. The officer announced that the tycoon Yoshiatsu Yamashina, alias Unka Kudono, had passed away and that his will had just been unsealed. It stated as follows: I, Yoshiatsu Yamashina, hereby bequeath all my assets to Tsukasa Awao of Kameshina. Shima, good lord. Everything? Damn, she's richer than Shotaro right now. Tsukasa, don't help him. He deserves it after what he said. Exactly. An official notice would be sent to her at a later date, but the officer had thought it best to give Tsukasa a chance to prepare herself ahead of time. As soon as she heard the news, Tsukasa's mother let out a whoop and raised her arms in a victory pose. Or at least to make him beg! She made quite a spectacle, jumping for joy and shouting things like, "Take that!" and "Jackpot!" and "I knew he'd pay off sooner or later!" Shocked and confused at this previously unseen side of her mother, Tsukasa had bolted from the house without a backwards glance. She's fucking rich! What? You mean to tell me that you're gonna inherit Yamashina's estate? All of it? It's a mystery to me as well. He was, like, really famous, right? I can't wrap my head around it. What was he thinking, leaving all that to me? It's too much. His total assets added up to something like 5 billion yen! At least that's what I was told. I can't even imagine it. Holy! Damn! She doesn't have to do shit for the rest of her life, man! You don't say! Oh, now he's gonna try and butter her up, being like, "Oh, you know I've always liked you." Punch him in the face! My point still stands. Punch him in the face. No one's given me a chance to turn it down, but I don't know how to handle this. Still, he did try to kidnap Sato, and who knows what other shady stuff he was up to. Can't help feeling like I should take responsibility. Tsukasa, are you seriously gonna accept? I guess so. I feel so lost, but I mean, if Shotaro's in the same boat... Well, it's a big deal. You'll become a millionaire overnight. You'll be like a celebrity. You won't have time for us little people anymore, huh? Oh, absolutely not. She's gonna, She is gonna do everything. I don't know what I would do if I became like a millionaire overnight. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably throw up out of like shock. God, I don't know how she would handle this. Stuck at work. Well, I appreciate you even stopping on by, Sona. Good luck with work. Thanks for stopping on. Send help. No, it's okay. One of the characters just stepped in to, like, becoming a millionaire overnight. She can give you some money, right? Oh, dear. Huh? Oh, I don't want that. If I can't hang out with you guys, I'm turning it down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck, he is gonna try and butter her up. God damn it. No, Tsukasa. The inheritance is yours, as it should be. There's nothing to fear. I'll help you. Fuck off, man! Someone really needs to punch him. You mean it? I'd be super grateful, but... Of course. I've always known you were a clever girl. You'll have no trouble handling Yamashina's estate. You just called her a nobody, like, not even 5 minutes ago. What is wrong with you? Goddamn, in fact, why don't we be partners? You can be my girl. My fiancé. Shut the fuck up!
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake?
Exactly! Get lost, man! Huh? Oh boy. What the hell, man? You can just pop the question out of nowhere like that. Someone just punch him? Unkakadono was one of my old man's backers. I'm sure it'll be easier to manage our estates if we combined our wealth. Tsukasa, don't let it get to your head. Oh, but I... Come now, there's no need to be coy. I know you're fond of me, Tsukasa. Huh? How did you know? What? You wound me. How could I miss the heat of your gaze? Am I not so unfeeling as you... I'm not so unfeeling as you suppose. Tsukasa, you're smarter than this. Tsukasa, you're smarter than this. Oh, not even 5 minutes ago, he just called you a poor nobody. Like, someone get him. Someone just pull him away. Someone just toss him into the water. Let's not forget what happened with him and Sato at the beginning of the game. Exactly. He also said, "Become my fiancé. Run away to Tokyo with me." God damn it! If I could punch through the screen right now. Besides, the feeling's mutual. Now it is with her having money. You've grown into an attractive young woman. Don't think I haven't noticed. You have? Oh, this is all too much. I'm Barry over here being like, I'm throwing up. Tsukasa! This is our chance, don't you think? We've known each other for so long. There can be no doubt we're a match made in heaven. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, what should I do? I don't know anymore, my mind's gone blank. It's just too much. I need some time to think. Ah! God damn it, there she goes. Good. I'll take that over her saying yes in the heat of the moment. Tsukasa, wait up! Oh gosh. even your blush is adorable. I'll be waiting. Don't disappoint me now. I swear to God, I hope he turns around and Azami clocks him. That's enough, Shotaro. You've taken this way too far. Oh? Do you have any idea how much Tsukasa cares for you? Her feelings for you are real. I understand her feelings perfectly. Better yet, I reciprocate them. Don't tell me you have an objection. You bet I do. You're just using her. Anyone can see that. The timing's way too convenient. If you go through with this, you'll just end up hurting her, you heartless jerk. Not only are your manners lacking, but your wits as well. You're mistaken. My feelings for her are genuine. I'm so glad there's more to this than just an ending. This is hilarious. You liar! You look like you were drowning till you found out about her inheritance. There's no way someone as selfish as you could make Tsukasa happy. I suggest you drop this. Frankly, it does not concern you. Azami. Ugh. Yuza, you should have let him punch him in the face. Must I spell it out for you? This is between Tsukasa and myself. Keep your nose out of it. God damn it! God damn it! Well, now that we understand each other, I'll take my leave. What is that fucking face, man? Get out of here. Someone toss him in the jetty. Like, someone toss him off the jetty. And break his dumb face. Chokehold. Chokehold now that his back is turned. And off he went. God damn it. And then, we're not done yet. Oh my god. Oh, Tsukasa, my girl. We gotta talk some sense into my girl. The bay. She's calmed down. Later, Tsukasa called us together, saying she needed to talk to us tonight. We decided to meet up with her. The fourth wall break is real in this game. He should be afraid of us. Yes. He should be scared right now. The police investigation was in full swing in the town center and around the Wakamura residence. But out in the bay, everything was quiet. You okay now, Tsukasa? Kinda. Some lawyer wants me to go meet him the day after tomorrow. I'm not even sure what I want to do yet, and honestly, I'm still in shock over what happened earlier. Tsukasa, don't rush this, okay? You shouldn't make a big decision like this till you feel ready. This is about your future and no one else's. You gotta think it over carefully and do what's best for you. Azami. Well, you're right. Thanks for worrying about me. But I didn't call you guys out here to talk about that. Sato, there's something I've gotta know. Oh, okay, what is it? See, I overheard a bit of what went down with Ikuma when I was up on the roof earlier. You've been alive for 800 years, right? I feel like I need to turn this down just even a little bit more. And it sounded like your lifespan must be coming to an end pretty soon. Was that for real? I'm sorry. I didn't know how to tell you. So it's true. Yeah, I don't remember anything from that far back, but I've always known how long I had left. Seriously? Then how long? I think tomorrow might be my last day. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow night. This body of mine will fade away like a spray of sea foam, like the Little Mermaid. Why didn't you say something? There's so little time left. Isn't there anything we can do to delay it? Come on. Please tell me there's some way to change this. Oh, we've got something. No! It's blanked out! No! 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 But... No! I thought we did everything! She has the tamatebako. We don't have the fish scale, though. We don't have the scale from Yuza's place, though, but Sato just didn't want to take it. Oh, no! No! Everything was going so well, too. No! No! He's devastated. I'm sorry, I'm crying on the other side of the screen, too. Don't I have a setting on my model? Don't I have a setting on my model that does... Oh, those... No! I have head pats? No! Well, I mean, I need them, but I didn't know I had that. Oh, no. Oh, no! Don't I have a sad face? I do! I do! I have a sad face! This is devastating, guys! Oh, no! I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I wish I could say otherwise, but there's nothing we can do. No! I don't want to say goodbye! Please don't leave us, Sato! Oh god, everyone... I'm sad! Sato... Tsukasa... I'm gonna have to look up the ending. I don't know. Please, there's no need for tears, Tsukasa. I'm so upset. The truth is, I'm content with this. You are? I am. 400 years ago, I became a sacrifice to protect everyone from the curse. And now, not only is the curse of the raging waves broken, but so many other problems have been resolved as well. Like, with the mermaids and Tomoshige. After all this time, everything is finally settled. Oh. Kamishima is finally safe. It's a happy ending. No, it's not. No. Thanks to you guys, I fulfilled the purpose of this long life I was cursed with. It actually meant something. And for that, I can't thank you enough. Stop it, Sato. That's not true. Huh? All of that is just stuff you got mixed up in. You never asked for any of it. So don't say you fulfilled your purpose. This isn't a happy ending at all. You shouldn't have had to go through any of those things. None of this was your responsibility. Sato, from the moment you were made an 800-year immortal, you've just been used. She's right, Sato. You deserve a better life than that. If all you've done is get dragged into Tomoshige's schemes time and time again, that's just too sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Look, be honest with yourself. Are you really content? What about your happiness, Sato? My happiness. After being forced to live for centuries, this can't be how you wanted things to end. You haven't had a chance to do anything for yourself. If you don't get to live happily, At least for a little while. After all you've been through, it'd be so unfair. I couldn't stand it. God damn it, we're all gonna cry. Instead of the happy ending, we got the sad ending. God damn it. Thanks, Tsukasa. You're the best friend I could ask for. But when I said I was content, I meant it. I really am. I was never supposed to live in this modern age. When I gave my life to end the curse, I thought that would be it. But it wasn't. I got to experience a time unlike anything I'd ever known and meet so many people. Every day has been a whirlwind of activity. Above all, I made some really good friends who care for me so much they'll even cry for me. I'm crying! I've had so much fun these past few months. I can't even begin to describe it. It's a miracle. I've been happier than I've ever thought possible. I have no regrets. Seriously. No! Girl, don't cry. She's actually gonna make me cry right now. No. I need to get... I'm sorry. I need to get the tissue box. God damn it. I just saw that my phone has a text. Oh no. I'll have to look at it later. Sato. I'm so sorry. I feel so powerless. I just wish I could do something for you. Me too. I'm sorry, Sato. If I'd had only known. I'd been so wrapped up in my own problems. Aww. You know, I've always been the one left behind. I never had anyone grieve for me. Turns out it's a pretty nice feeling. Being the center of attention suits me just fine. Don't hold back now. Cry for me. I'm crying. Geez, Sato, only you could say something like that at a time like this. Yuza's fucking devastated. Sato, Yes? I'm so sorry. Seriously, I feel so bad. I wish I could have... I just... Oh! Yuza. Oh, I didn't know you were such a crybaby, Yuza. God damn it! God damn it! Come on. Can't you be your usual goofy self? I could really use a laugh. Oh. You guys feel that bad, huh? Then I guess you'll just have to make it up to me. For starters, you'd better keep our promise to hang out tomorrow. And I expect you to enjoy every last second to the fullest. Do that, and I guess I'll forgive you. Sato. You're leaving the island tomorrow anyway, right, Tsukasa? Yeah, probably. Then no more tears. If we can have just one more day of fun, spend one more day together like we always have, nothing would make me happier. Sounds to me like you're letting us off easy. So you think, but I'm counting on you to help me overwrite all those bad memories with a bunch of happy ones. It'll be a busy day. Sato. Right. Then that's what we'll do. Yeah, you can count on us. Dozens of happy memories coming right up. God damn it. Hey, Yuza, quit moping already. That was your cue. If ever there was a time for one of your oddball jokes, it's right now. I know. I know. No. That night we'd stayed out in the bay, talking and swapping stories until the sun came up. But There was a rule. We had to answer any question Sato asked us honestly, without hiding anything. Which meant that gasps and chuckles inevitably followed each new reveal. We chatted for hours, without once running out of things to say. We talked about the past, the future, our dreams, everything in our hearts. And throughout it all, Sato couldn't stop smiling. As for me, I was determined to etch every detail of Sato Shiranami into my memory. Every word and gesture, every expression on her face. I didn't click that. God damn it! No! 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 We need a better ending than this! We need a better ending than this, god damn it! I thought it was gonna be a worse. This is devastating! Oh no!
Calamity, catastrophe, cataclysm, a considerable setback.
Oh, God, we need a better ending than this. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. This was not the ending I was expecting. This was not the ending I was expecting, Paranormasight. How fucking dare you? No. And then, the night after our meeting, it's not over! Sato took a boat and went out into the bay alone, saying she didn't want any of us to see her disappear. It's still going, they're just twisting the knife at this point. That was the last we saw of her, before she abandoned her transient form to the gentle waves and left this world behind for good. However, before she departed, she told us her final wish. And I vowed to carry it in my heart throughout the centuries that lay ahead of my own personal curse, impossible to dispel. It was a simple wish, in Sato's own words. Remember me until your last breath. Ending 5, Sato Shiranami's curse. How many endings are there? How many endings are there? I got an achievement. Reach Sato Shiranami's ending. Storyteller, I swear to fucking God. There he is! God damn it. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think. Maybe not. I actually don't know anymore. Okay, we gotta calm down. We gotta find a better ending for Sato than this. We gotta find a much better one. Anyways, hey, storyteller, what's up, man? Well done. You've done well to make it this far. I applaud your efforts. Here ends the tale that has been painstakingly woven over the past 800 years on Kamishima of Ise Bay. Thanks to you, peace has descended upon the island once more. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude. While a few sacrifices may have been made along the way, we must content ourselves with the fact that they were within permissible limits. Goddamn. Now, while our story does end here, if its conclusion does not quite sit right with you, you may wish to explore possibilities that would result in a different outcome. On the other hand, I could simply tell you what the missing pieces are if you prefer. He's lending me a hand. He's lending me a hand. Uh-oh. Chat. Do we take the hint, or do we say, no thanks? We're not even 2 hours in, chat. This could take a while. What are we missing then? Because Sato has the tamate. We're missing the mermaid scale. But, like, Sato just refused to take it. Like, Where the fuck is she? Like, where? Why didn't she take it? Girly! Girly! Ugh. I need water, man. Take it? You guys want me to take the hint? Take it if you're open to it. Fine, but I swear to God, if he says it's about the mermaid scale, I'm gonna be upset. Because I think that's the only thing we're missing. Because Avi's alive. Maybe we could have stalled a little more during, like, the confrontation with Tomoshige, but... I mean, 3's still a pretty big number. And I'm upset that some people did die. But we were right. But we got the plan right. Sato has the Tamatebako. Avi's alive. The fuck are we missing? Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. Since you're lending me a hand, I appreciate it. Very well then. Allow me to provide a hint based on your current progress. I told you! I quit this game. I quit this game. I told you, chat. I told you. I told you. I told you. I know where it is, too. What you need to do is procure a piece of mermaid flesh that still maintains its ability to grant immortality. To that end, you will need to ensure that Sato Shiranami has the Tamatebako in her possession. I did that! Well, now it's double confirmed. Ugh. Ah, but I see you already have the Tamatebako in your possession. With the Tamatebako in hand, all that remains, of course, is to encounter a mermaid. How else could you hope to obtain some mermaid flesh? Isn't there mermaid flesh in Suyu's house? How the fuck am I supposed to find a mermaid? You yourself have encountered a mermaid before. Scour your memories well. Your past memory of a mermaid must be somewhere among them. I mean, Yumiko's a mermaid, but she's not a mermaid anymore. Don't tell me it's some fourth wall breaking shit, like we have to talk to the mermaid on the title screen. Don't tell me we have to talk to the mermaid on the title screen. Don't tell me! There's a particular place you visit when you wish to access your memories, yes? Why not open it right now and see what there is to be found? Don't tell me it's the title screen! That is all I have to share with you at present. I shall take my leave of you now. Until next we meet. Don't fucking tell me it's the title screen. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. Do not tell me. Do not tell me. Don't tell me. This is the only mermaid we've seen thus far. Hello? I'm clicking everywhere. Sorry. What happens if we start the game? No, that did not work. Oh, I could have sworn that would have worked. Huh. There is a particular place you visit when you wish to access your memories, yes? Why not open it right now and see what there is to be found? That's all I have to share with you at present. I swear to God. It's gotta be the title screen! Unless it's when... Oh, where's Yuza's, Is it this one? Or is it this one? There's a particular place you visit when you wish to access your memories. Yes, why not open it right now and see what there is to be found? Do we have to go back to Ryugu? Like, do we have to go back to the entrance where we dispelled the curse? I'm so confused. I am confusion. What the fuck? Are we sure it's not the title screen? Hello? What happens if we just sit here? Could you imagine if that would be the case? Hold on. Because this is the only place we have encountered, like, an actual flippin' mermaid like this. Excuse me, pardon me, Miss Mermaid? Like, I would like to acquire a forbidden fish stick, if you would, please, and thank you. Oh my god. Let me see. Do I have to do something in the settings? Chat. Chat. I don't know anymore. This game is a twist. Well, there was one time where we had to turn down... What happens if I just, like... What happens if... Because there was one time where I had to turn down a volume in the settings in the first game, and that actually did something. Like, that was how fourth wall breaking that game was. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be the case. Can I not? Let's turn that back on. Let's turn it back on. Did I have it at 4 or 5? I think I had it at 4. Hello? I guess not. It's not the copyright information, is it? Do I have to go back to Ryugu, perhaps? What chapter was that in? Was it this one or was it the next one? I don't think it was that one. Or is it the swimming minigame again? Let me see something. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. 'Cause I don't think it's this. I don't think it's down here. Let's see. Have I been here before? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's see if I missed... I don't think I missed anything in here. What's the control to skip the dialogue? Auto. Oh, I think I just have to touch it. I don't think I need to... Use ability? What ability am I using? What ability am I using? Oh, that might have been for, like, recollections and such. Alright. Okay. There it is. Let's see. I'm a storyteller. I think I might need more of a hint. I do not think this is it. Let's see. So we have the Tamatebako. It's to encounter a mermaid. How else? Let's see. So you yourself have encountered a mermaid before. Scour your memories well. Your past memory of a mermaid must be somewhere among them. There's a particular place you visit when you wish to access your memories. Yes, why not open it right now and see what there is to be found? That's all I have to share with you at present. I shall take my leave. Don't tell me I have to get a hint now. What happens if I, like... What happens if I, like, leave now? What happens if I return to the title now? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think this is it. It's gotta be the title screen. This is the only place we've seen a mermaid! Other than Yumiko, but... Oh. Huh. Oh shit, we're starting right here. Okay. Hello. I'm so confused, chat. I don't think this is it, though. Because, like, this will just dispel it. It's a place that you visit often. It's a particular place you visit when you wish to access your memories. The menu. Am I wrong? Let me go back. Sorry. Yeah, this will stay incomplete. Let me see something. What am I missing? Yes! I told you we're missing something.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Presto! We just got a really, really sad ending, and so now we're trying to find the real ending. Girl, you have the Tamatebako. I know there's something here. Just take it. There's something about it, but I can't put my finger on what. It really is as beautiful as ever. I shouldn't just take it, so let me put it back on the shelf where it belongs. Girl! If you don't fucking take that... Ugh! Take it, Sato, take it! What am I missing here? Because the lighthouse is where we meet Avi to get the Tamatebako. Ugh. Are you sure we can't take it? Please? Just take it. So you will understand. Right? Just take it. Oh my god. Does a different character need to grab it? Maybe Yuza? But... let's see. Shouldn't take it, so I'll just let it put it back where it belongs. You're here. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What happens if you click the mermaid from the title screen multiple times? Unfortunately, I have done that. I have poked and pestered, and I have gotten nothing. That's how you do the auto. Okay. The strange fish scale that Mari left behind. There's something about it, but I can't put my finger on what. Shouldn't just take it, so let me put it back on the shelf where it belongs. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, that's the auto button on here. Just take it. Just take it. Take it. Something must be persuading you to take this. Please. You are here. Fucking take it. Let's see. And we've got the mockingbird already, so we don't need to worry about that. Maybe try again? I don't know. The fact that there's not a check mark in this place means that we're missing something from this particular room. And I'm not sure what. What did that say? Not much point in flipping it over, is there? Let's see. Fuck, I might need to pull up a guide. Let me see. Almost every home around here. Okay, I don't think I'm missing any other place. The light. It's not gonna do anything. Do I have to wait for Suyu to come back or something? That's a possibility. No, they wouldn't do that, would they? Strange fish scale that Mari left behind. There's something about it, but I can't put my finger on what. It really is just as beautiful as ever. I shouldn't just take it, so let me put it back on the shelf where it belongs. Let's see. Because she befriended Sobae, the mermaid that made it through Ryugu. So I think Sobae is the mermaid that is sitting on the title screen right now. But... let's see. So, I believe this is a mermaid scale, but why is she not doing anything with it? Actually... You are here. Fucking take it. I still say try clicking the mermaid in the title screen again. I might be wrong, but I've seen some games do I've already done that, though. That's the thing. I have clicked on her, like, I don't know if you can, like, I was doing that, basically, and I got nothing from it. That's what I'm saying. I've already done that. I've clicked God knows where on the title screen. Let me see. Can we get Suyu to come here? Like, Suyu, can you come back so I can ask for permission to take it? Okay, I may have to look something up for this because I am a little confusion. Okay. Let's see. What happened? Do I have to click and hold, perhaps? Can I, like, click and drag for a mermaid scale? I would need a tissue. Hold on. Excuse me. I don't want to look up a guide, but, like, I feel like I'm on the right track thinking Sobae here will, like, I don't know, be nice. But, I hate having to look up guides for this. Clicking is always the best way, it's how you annoy her. But I've already done that. Slowly steps back to a safe distance, just in case. How are you doing, by the way, Presto? I hope you're good. Sorry that I didn't say hi earlier officially to you, but what sad ending. It is, where Sato dies, so we need to make sure she can stay alive. Let's see. Does a different character need to grab it? The unfortunate part is that the only other time we're in the Minakuchi residence is during a bad ending. An alternate ending. So, Brian, I swear if you told me to click one more time... I'm trying to think here. They wouldn't be that persistent with the clicks. So the problem is like, yeah, the only other time we're in the Minakuchi residence is, let's see. Woo! The only other time we're in, Yuza's house is when we're as Yuza during a bad ending. This is the only other time we're in, and it's saying that we're missing something, so it's like, it has to be that mermaid scale within the altar. But the problem is that Sato's not picking it up. I need to know why she's not picking it up. Hey, girl. Oh, I'm just so stubborn. I don't want to look up anything. Do I click on, like... The mermaid's curse. Do I need to do something in the settings? Sound effects, ambience? This might get loud, chat. Will this do anything? No. She's gotta know I'm doing this right now, right? Ah. Do I have to do up, down, left, right, left, right? I can move the cursor with the... Oh, I can. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, wait. Can we use the ability? Q? Hello? Woo. Woo. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm clicking every button I can. What other buttons are we working with here? Scroll up and scroll down with the page up and page down. What happens if we backspace? Like, oh, I guess I'll just leave. I'm so honed in on this being the case that the game would 100% pull something like this, but the problem is I don't know what she wants. At least we got some bomber music while we work with this. She's the only mermaid we saw multiple times. Exactly! It is the only... She is the only mermaid that we have seen, like, on a regular basis. I'm trying to press literally every which... Hold on. What if I type her name or something? Sobae? No. Nah. That'd be interesting if we could type her name up. I feel like we need... The storyteller loves seeing us struggle while he's eating popcorn. Well, he doesn't know that the internet exists. Woo! What the fuck am I missing? It's not a language. No. Not doing that. Unless it's asking me to do this. Hold on. No, it's not. Time to learn. Oh. Let's see. Do I have to turn the brightness up or down? I'm at 60. Okay. What happened? Does this do anything? No, it just makes shit darker. Chat. I don't know. If something tells me we need that scale, but I don't know how to nab it if Sato doesn't want to get it. Can you take it? Can you take it? Oh my god, girl. Hold on, let me try something else. Isn't there like an ability thing that we can use, maybe? Take it! Take it! Someone girl, I'm going back to the story chart. What else are we missing? Okay, so this is where Avi can perish. Start from the standoff with the mirror. Start from Kikuko's attack. Start from beginning. Start from the roof. Start from the plan details. Start from the end. Okay. Great. Start from the bay. Start from the storyteller? Start from the storyteller. Oh, maybe to grab the hint if we didn't grab it the first time. This auto thing is not working. I'm much faster just by hitting enter. Yeah. Can you say it to me one more time? Procure a piece of mermaid flesh. That's in Sato's story. But we already have the Tamatebako. To encounter... So this is making me think that we need to grab the mermaid flesh first before encountering Sobae on the title screen. Because I'm still... Something in my brain is just itching. It's just telling me it's the title screen. But the problem is, it's the mermaid flesh. We don't have a piece of mermaid flesh to... We don't have it procured yet. Because somebody doesn't want to take it. But I don't know where to go to ask to have her take it. I don't know where to go to give her the permission to go take it. Oh my god. Admittedly, I am a little tempted to find a guide just for this particular piece, but I would be so upset with myself if I did, but like... This is a little upsetting. I don't know what to do. I want to get other endings too. Brian, I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, my mom texted me. They've been out of power for like 2 days. So, they got their power back. She's saying some of the neighbors were cheering. Hold on, let me text my mom real quick. All right, let me... There we go. Okay. I feel like I just need to look it up. Don't leave, Brian. Don't leave. I'm just saying, I've already done, like, clicked on it multiple times. I think it's just the order. I feel like we can get her attention, but I feel like we need to have the flesh of the mermaid first. This would be like if we didn't have the Tamatebako, but we had the mermaid flesh. If he said those two things first, before then talking to the mermaid, I feel like she's just not gonna talk to us. So I think that's the problem. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I think I might have to. I'm upset, man. I don't want to have to, like, find a guide, but this is getting a little ridiculous. 2 days without power is... Jeez. I know! I know! Let's see. So far, nothing has been of help. Excuse me. Hmm. I hate that it's just so quiet in here, too. Hmm. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I hate that I have to do this. Let's see. I hate that I have to do this, but does Chad have any other ideas? Other than clicking on the mermaid, God knows how many times, because I've done that already. Let's see. I think you're on the right track with the solution being in this chapter, but where? The question is, where? Let's see. Okay. Alright. I hate that I have to do this. Alright, I hate that I have to do this. I'm trying to avoid as much as I can because I want to make sure that I'm also right too, but apparently there are like way more steps than I thought. But I think I did one of the steps. Excuse me. Oh, this sucks. I just want a happy ending for Sato. Or, chat, there's a couple things we can do. So, yeah, there's a couple things that we can do, I think. That's not what I wanted. Well, we can either... We can either do it, so... What am I trying to say? We can always try and get, Avi killed. We can always try to just kill Avi. That'd be awful. What happens if we, like... Because I really don't like looking up guides. It bothers me, because I feel like it just ruins some stuff. But if we're trying to go for, like, a true ending, then I think there's more steps to it than what the storyteller is telling me. So I really don't like, I got a glimpse of something, but I actually didn't look at it all the way through, because I really don't want to spoil. I want that satisfaction of me being right that the mermaid that we talked to is on the title screen. But like, how we obtain it, maybe we can figure out what to do if we start getting other endings, potentially. That's another thing. I mean, that's an ending. That's definitely an ending. So, start from the standoff with the mirror. Kikuko has been subdued. So, like... Huh. What do we want to do? So, Avi can die. What happens if we pick an ending where Avi holds the Tamatebako instead? Maybe we need to get some info about the Tamatebako first before we can claim the mermaid flesh. Because the storyteller is giving us hints for the true ending. I can feel it. So, like, what happens if Avi has it? I should go over the plan in my head once more. We already know what you want. You want the Tamatebako. Okay. What happens if Avi ends up with it? Does that even do anything? Because the Tamatebako didn't really do anything, actually, now that I think about it. Because... oh, I don't want to go all the way back to the story chart. Let's see. Chat, I'm sorry, this might get boring.
Hey, Bert!
Hey, Dewey! Hello, hello! We got...
Don't get cocky!
I know! I'm trying not to. I had to get a hint. I glanced at a guide. This is getting ridiculous. All I want is a true ending where everyone's happy and not dead. And look where it got me. I'm suffering. So we're trying out some multiple endings. We got an ending, an official ending, and it was very sad. So we want to try and get a happier ending, but the problem is, despite getting the hint, we didn't really get much info out of it. So, like, I'm curious. That's not where I wanted to click. So I'm trying to see something. Because if so, you must tell... Alright. Okay. So... I don't even know if this is where we need to... I don't know, chat. Do we want to strive for the true ending and try and look up a guide? Or do we want to try and just get some other endings? Like, maybe something changes if Avi and Cersei keep the Tamatebako. Perhaps. I don't know what it would do, because the Tamatebako didn't do anything in the ending that we got. But, like... It's a possibility. I think we had to deny. I want to thank one. Were these options before? Wait a second. Were these options before? I don't remember this when I denied it the first time. I want to find a mermaid because I need to thank them? Fascinating. Don't tell me you were once saved by one in the past. No, not quite. What do you need to thank one for? Let's see. I made that up. I just want to find and meet one, that's all! Let's see. Do mermaids really exist? As it happens, 400 years ago, there was an island near here called Taishima. There are legends who lived here, Hayase, Sobae, and Nagame. So there were 3. But sadly, even after all our painstaking research, we've confirmed that meeting any of the 3 is now hopeless. Well, no, technically. So my advice in meeting mermaids is this and this alone. It's time to give up, unless you happen to know things we don't, of course. That's why we decided to give up on the Ise Bay mermaids, take in the sights of Kamishima, and head home. We can't linger on this island much longer. Okay, so they just leave. What happens if we pick the other one? Did we say thank the first time or just meet one? So does that change the course of events now that Avi is in possession of the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. This one. Guys, this timeline is confusing. I ended with Avi in possession of the Tamatebako. And now we don't have the option to go to Suyu's place. So now we don't have the option to go to Suyu's house. What? Huh? What's going on? What's going on here? Does this change the course of events in the conclusion? I'm so confused. How does Avi potentially with the Tamatebako, does that change? I feel like it needs to change something, but how does it change the course of events? Do we just go to the ending? What happens if we just go to the ending? Start from the bay? Start from the beginning? Start from map? Ending 5? Start from you? Do we... I don't know where to go. Because the bay... Okay, so the reason why the bay is not checkmark is because that is where we get the option to say, we know how to save Sato. Yes. So the storyteller is the option to give us the hint if we need it for the true ending. So now that we don't have the Tamatebako, now that Sato doesn't have the Tamatebako, the storyteller will probably say something like, oh, well, you'll need to get that first, probably. So, like, Excuse me. Chat. What the fuck is happening? So... does that even do anything? What about the plan? Start from the beginning, start after meeting Soto, start from the roof, start from the plan details. I don't even know how to obtain what? Okay, just give it back to Sato, I think. Give it back to Sato for now. Oh my god, I wish we could skip faster than this. I feel like oh shit. Sorry. I feel like I need a guide for this to get the other endings. Oh my god, click, please. Well, at least we've got, like, 2 endings under our belt. I don't know how many endings there are, actually. No, holding it down doesn't do anything. I think Please I Need It gave us the ability to... Yeah, so if we told the story, then that gave her the Tamatebako. Let's see. Okay, so then she tells the truth. And then he'll... Forgot that face. See, there's the triumphant music. Okay, so we got the Tamatebako. I don't know, chat. This is bugging me a little bit. Did I miss anything from that? The Tamatebako may draw some unsavory types. Okay, now we have the ability to go back to the Minakuchi residence, but the problem is that even though we go here... she's not gonna take it. I don't know, chat. Do we risk it? And God, the ticking of the clock is making me nervous. I don't know, chat. Do we look up a guide? Or do we fucking wing it with some other endings here? Because, I mean, we can technically get other endings where Avi's, like, dead. Probably. What a load of hogwash. Huh. I don't know, chat. What do we want to do? Because I don't want to make this boring for you guys either. But at the same time, I feel bad just kind of running around like a headless chicken. You know what I mean? So, I will leave it up to you. I really don't wanna. But like, it's here! It's right there! Why can't she take it? Guide if you want the true ending now, but if it bugs you less, we can do the other endings. That's fair. That's fair! Am I missing something else, though? Okay. So, I mean, Avi can die here. We can do something here. We could probably change the we need a plan. I feel like it's important here because of what we're missing at the Minakuchi residence. Is the storyteller's thing still? No. No, we've done too much for the storyteller's things to come back. Let's see. Yuza, Avi, more Yuza, more Avi. God, this is when Ikomo was hiding in the shadows. Let me see. She's still not doing anything. Is there anything in the file? We're still missing this gameplay thing, too. It is literally the only thing we're missing, too. God, man. I just want a happy ending, man. Why is it gotta be this difficult? Huh? I'm sorry? I was about to click this on a whim to see if I... What the fuck is this? Hello? I'm under the water? Is this what they meant? Wait, is this what they meant by going back to your memories? It wasn't the title screen, but it was like going to your loading because that's where you've been saving your memories? Oh, that's where we've been saving and coming back. It's not the title screen, it was the saves. And then if you tried to load your save, oh. Wait, that makes sense, but it doesn't make any sense. I was so fixated on it being title screen, I got tunnel vision. Oh. See, look what happens when you just bullshit it and click random shit. Okay. I still have that message you left me, you know. Wait, you do? But it must have dried up ages ago. The thoughts I wove into it should have faded too. Surely you can't hear the message anymore? Surely you can't hear the message anymore. I can't hear a word. But it doesn't matter. It's an important memento, and a part of you as well. That's enough for me to treasure it. Who's talking? Oh, come on. You're going to make me blush. I was really happy when you shared this with me all that time ago. Well, you know, I can't just show myself in front of anyone, can I? Is this Sobae? The mermaid? Is this Mare and Sobae? Hold on. Is there really no way to hear the message again after it's dried up? Well, no. Why do I think it's I feel like Sobae is one of the two talking, but I don't know who the other is. Is it Sato? If you found a way to return it to the environment of the internal world, it would be restored to its original state. You might be able to hear it then. The Tamatebako? If you found a way to return it to the environment of the eternal world, it would be restored to its original state. You might be able to hear it then. Oh, you can do that? Is this Sato talking? Using the Tamatebako would probably do it. Is this Sato and Sobae? Oh, but I don't think a normal human would be able to hear the message anymore. Sorry, I guess it's impossible after all. That sounds like a Sato thing to say. Oh, that's too bad. But if you were a spirit, you might be able to hear it by retracing the echo it left in your mind. Yuza? Is this Yuza and Sobae talking? Because Sobae rescued Yuza, we've learned. But if you were a spirit, you might be able to hear it by retracing the echo it left in your mind. Wait, wouldn't I have to be dead for that? That's a no-go then. Huh? These memories. Could they have belonged to a mermaid? Maybe... Who? I feel like Sobae was one of... Well, I have the Tamate Bako. Now that we've listened to that, do you think she'll take it? Or was this one like Sato talking to one of the mermaids 400 years ago when she was still under the alias Princess Hatsune? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Maybe something will happen if I put this in the Tamate Bako. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, let's fucking go! Okay, so it wasn't going back to the title screen. It was where we've been saving our experiences. And, oh, I just never used the load that much. That's why I was struggling. I just started pressing buttons, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Maybe something will happen if I put this in the Tamate Bako. Okay, it's in. Focus. Huh. Nothing happened. Darn. Let's wait a little longer. Nope. Still nothing. Maybe just wait a little bit longer. Let's wait a little longer. Still nothing. Once more for funsies? I don't think it's gonna do anything if we wait a little longer. Okay, fine, we'll take it back out. Seems like nothing's changed. Let me put it back on the shelf where it belongs. Actually, oh, wait. That had a check mark on it, though. Wait. I'm gonna shut that off. It's not, that hasn't really been doing anything. Hold on. Maybe, oh, you know what? Do we have to go to the title screen as we're waiting in the Tamate Bako, or as we're waiting in this? Let me wait just a teeny bit longer. What did it say? Oh! Oh! Her message is in! Oh my god, Sobae's message is in the history! It's in the log, look! Hello, Mare, can you hear me? I tried to weave my thoughts into this scale to leave you a message. I hope it reaches you. Listen, I came up with a secret signal for when you need to call me. From now on, if you don't use this signal, I won't respond, so be careful. You need to call me 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. That's the rule. Don't forget it. It's a promise. Just between you and me. You need to call me 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. The fuck does it mean by that? So do we go back? So while the scale is in the Tamate Bako, do we go back? You need to call me 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. That's the rule, don't forget it. Let's see. 3, 2, 3. Holy fuck, I didn't think that would work! I don't know what... I'm a little scared. Actually, I'm a little scared to talk to her now, actually. What, are you fucking kidding me? It's so by... I was right. This was so by... OMG, this game. This fucking game. Oh. You know that signal, do you? God, her eyes. That signal is extremely important to me. I won't allow just anyone to use it. Least of all on some childish whim. It was not on a whim! I got your message! So first, I have to be sure. Who are you? Okay, we really gotta think about this now. Okay, I'm not looking at anything for this. Oh my god. God, her eyes being like completely black like that is like the whole iris is taking over the eye. So first I have to be sure. Wait a minute! Who are you? So let's think about this. Let's think about this. How fourth wall breaky are they gonna be? Because that message on the fact that we can't actually look back. Oh, we can't look back anywhere. We're stuck in this screen. Oh no, we're stuck in this screen chat. Oh shit, okay. We really gotta think about this. Who are we? So either we could go full fourth wall break, and I say myself. I don't think, even though the message was Mare, I don't think we're Mare. I think Mare is just tried and true dead, has passed away. Are we Yuza? Cause I mean, think about it. Think about it. He was the one to encounter the Tomokazuki at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Fucking goddamn it. It's I don't know. Who are we? Why did my model freak the fuck out like that? Ah, that was not me. I put my hands over my face like a dumbass. Okay, so are we Yuza? Because Yuza was the one to encounter the Tomokazuki. Yuza is the one to realize that the timeline, that we're in a completely different timeline. Yuza is the one alternating the timeline. And Yuza, he's the one adjusting the timeline. And at the end of it all, Yuza is the one to decide if we have Sato live at the ending. Are we Yuza? Have we been Yuza this whole time? Like, in terms of, God, this game with its fourth wall breaks. It's either Yuza or it's me. Don't know. Oh no. Oh my god. Hello. Hi, Sketchy. Hello. How are you doing? You caught me in a crisis. So, okay. So we're at the tail end of this game, right? I don't even know how to describe where we are. We went through some bullshit to get here. So So we're playing a visual novel, right? Called The Mermaid's Curse, right? And so what happened? We got a bet. We got an ending. It was happy, but it was very sad because one of our characters dies in the end. We have a way to bring her back, and we're trying to get a true ending. And so what happened was the load screen suddenly showed up with a hidden load file, because the hint that we were given was that we go to this place often to fix our memories and blah, not fix our memories, but to see our actions and blah, blah, blah. So when I just bullshitting at this point, so I was finally starting to hit the save and the load buttons just to see what would happen. And so the load had another option, and then in the log history of like what's being said in the game, you can actually go back and look at it. That's where the message was. We had to then go back to the title screen and click on this character 4 times in 3-second intervals, and now we have to figure out who the fuck we've been playing as this whole time. I think it's Yuza. Because, I mean, Yuza's been the one who's been alternating the timeline this whole time. He was the one to adjust history in the first place. And I would not be surprised if somehow Yuza figured out how to get to the title screen. I feel like we're Yuza. It's either Yuza or it's gonna be... I mean, if worse comes to worse, we can always just poke her 4 times again, right? Right. Right? Right. Are we Yuza? Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Huh? Yuza. Oh my god! What the fuck? So you do know. Allow me to welcome you, Yuza. I was fucking right! Oh my god. So you do know. Allow me to welcome you, Yuza Minakuchi. Or rather, Yuza Minakuchi's severed consciousness! Are we like the version of him when he technically died in the Southern Sea disaster? I am the mermaid called Sobae. Oh my fucking god. You've passed through here 18 times now. She's been watching! I suppose it's not that strange you noticed me. Oh my god. She's been counting! This is the place you humans call Ryugu. Though I hear it's also called things like the Eternal World and the World Beyond. Feel free to call it what you like. Whatever the name, it's one of the many worlds that souls of the departed move on to afterlife. Oh my god. Well, I suppose that's not entirely accurate. The space we're in now serves more as its boundary more than anything else. And you've been waiting here this whole time? There's something I always thought to talk to you about. Something I had to talk to you about, if we ever happened to meet. Though I never thought you'd come seek me out like this, in the form you are now. Breaking the fucking 4th wall, sitting on my computer screen. But it seems you have your own reasons for doing so. You wish to speak with me, yes? So, what shall we talk about first? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I knew this game would pull some bullshit like this, and I fucking love it every time! What do you mean by boundary? How to explain? This is a space that connects the 2 worlds you can travel between. The world the living Yuza Minakuchi inhabits, and the world that you, a severed portion of Yuza Minakuchi's consciousness, usually exist in. As a spirit, you will always pass through this space when traveling to the world of the living. Normally, something like this would be unthinkable, if not impossible, but because he's an 800-year-old immortal... But it seems you're something of an exception. Was there anything else? Tell me about my mom. Oh. You're asking if Mari and I were friends. I'm only going to say this once. You might be Mari's son, but I won't stand for you intruding upon our relationship. Oh. The relationship Mari and I had can't be described by so simple a word as friends. This isn't the only world that souls of the dead journey to afterlife, you know. Their number is immeasurable. There are worlds beyond counting. Mari's soul has gone somewhere far, far away. Even here in Ryugu, I won't be able to see her again. So don't ask me anymore. Leave me to my memories of her. Damn. Was there anything else? What happened on the day of the disaster? Yes. Big brain again. I have my moments. I have my dumbass moments where I... Admittedly, I did glance at a guide to figure out if I was missing something, but even then, I did not actually see anything to progress further. I can't even look at a guide properly. I glanced at it, and then it's like I got cold feet, and I'm like, I can't look. I'm so fucking stupid. That's how stubborn I am about using guides. I really don't want to use them. So, I don't know. So, I have my moments of weakness, but I came back strong. What happened on the day of the disaster? Yes, of course you'd want to know about that. I do owe you an explanation of what happened back then. 5 years ago, on the day the calamity struck. Let's get this out of the way first. I was indeed the one who made you an 800-year immortal. Okay, so we did consume the forbidden fish stick from her. But if you've come here looking for a way to regain your humanity, I'm sorry, but that's no longer possible. Even as a mermaid, there's nothing I can do. You, or rather, the Yuzumi Nakuchi of the mortal world, are now bound to live out the remaining 795 years of your life there, neither aging nor dying. Nothing can reverse this now. Now then, let me tell you what happened on that day 5 years ago, and about the years leading up to it. Oh my god, she finally has a face! Oh, wow. One of the mermaids who were said to have lived near Taishima around 400 years ago, she has since returned to her home in Ryugu. Mare and Sobae. After becoming unable to return to Ryugu, Sobae had ceased to show herself on the surface, even before members of the Somikawa line. However, upon noticing that 400 years had passed since the sinking of Taishima, she cautiously attempted contact with the current generation's inheritor of the family duty, a woman by the name of Mare Somikawa. In the past, any human she encountered had either treated her as an object of worship or sought her flesh. Perhaps as a result, she immediately sensed something was different about Mare, who treated her in a friendly manner from the moment of their meeting and promised to do all she could to return her to Ryugu. There was no pretense in Mare's bearing, and her attitude when speaking to Sobae was casual and lighthearted. Oh my god, there's so much text. Gradually, Sobae began to open up to her. After some time, they agreed on a secret signal and began meeting God fucking damn it. Surreptitiously, growing closer the more they learned about each other. I am so sorry. That is the first time I've ever had to say that word out loud. A strange sense of trust came to blossom between them, one transcending the boundaries of their respective species. Mare had originally resolved to remain single and never start a family of her own in order to devote herself entirely to her duty with Sobae. However, Sobae strongly opposed this, saying that Mare's life here would continue even when she was gone, so Mare should not deny herself a possible future with her own family. She had seen how happy one of her former compatriots had been upon finding love, and believed Mare deserved to know such joy as well if she wished to. That's Yumeko, man. Mare seemed unbothered at the thought but said she would consider it if someone suitable ended up coming along. However, that moment came sooner than expected. Upon moving to Kamishima, she met the love of her life, Tosuke Minakuchi. Sobae was delighted for Mare and offered her heartfelt congratulations upon hearing of their marriage. While she did not understand the joy of having a family herself, she was gratified to see Mare so happy. It was Mare's constant wish to be able to introduce her beloved family to her dearest friend, but it was forbidden to reveal the existence of mermaids to anyone, even her husband and child. Eventually, the two reached a compromise. Sobae said she would meet them when the time came for her to return to Ryugu, reasoning that there would be no harm in revealing herself for such a short space of time. This agreement became a cherished promise between them. Thus did the years continue to pass, Mare's son growing all the while until the day of the Kamishima Southern Sea disaster arrived. The Southern Sea disaster. In the days leading up to the disaster, a strange rumbling could be heard coming from the sea. Sobae took this as a sign that the storm caused by the curse of the raging waves was approaching, and she and Mare mistakenly concluded that this meant that the seal on Ryugu's entrance would soon be lifted. Although the timing was earlier than expected, the two were overcome with excitement at the thought that Sobae could finally fulfill her long-held dream of returning home and couldn't bring themselves to doubt the signs. They put together a plan. Even if the storm were to come while they were out at sea, Mare could use the bronze mirror to suppress it, allowing Sobae to pass through the entrance to Ryugu alone. Resolved that this was where they would part ways, the two spent that final night together, talking until the sun rose. On the day their plan would be put into action, Mare took Tosuke and Yuza out onto the bay on a boat to introduce them to Sobae as promised. Although pained by having to part with Sobae, she was buoyed by the thought that she would now be able to devote herself fully to motherhood and to her family that had always protected her without reservation. Sobae, meanwhile, was secretly trailing them from the seabed. Disliking the sound of propellers, she was unable to get close to the boat as it was moving. Okay. The raging storm. The storm that suddenly broke out around them far exceeded all expectations. Even the bronze mirror was not enough to calm it, and the sea churned and roiled around them as if the heavens themselves were unleashing their wrath. The small fishing boat carrying the Minakuchi family began to take on water, and it was not long before it started to sink. Sobae immediately rushed to their aid, reaching them just as they had fitted Yuza with a life buoy and gotten him off the boat. The couple still clung desperately to the sinking boat as it was tossed about by the waves. Upon seeing Sobae, Tosuke's reaction was surprisingly composed. Whether already resolved to meet his fate or just mellow by nature, his first response after Mare introduced her was to greet her cheerfully, thanking her for keeping Mare company and expressing surprise that Mare's faraway friend had turned out to not be human. Sobae, however, had no time for pleasantries. Consumed only by the thought of getting them to safety, she tried to carry them all from the boat, but even a single person proved to be almost too much for her. Naturally, she also lacked the strength needed to tow the boat out of danger. Even her nature as a mermaid wasn't enough to allow her to save someone precious to her when it mattered most. Filling with distress at her own powerlessness, Sobae was overcome by a sense of despair. Frantic, she tried to take only Mare with her in a bid to escape the sinking boat, but Mare rebuffed her attempt. She had no intention of being the only one saved. Instead, she and Tosuke pleaded for Sobae to help Yuza, saying that his survival meant more to them than anything else. Sobae could not understand. She refused to. She'd prepare herself to bid farewell to Mare, but parting like this was too painful for her to bear. Mare, for her part, continued apologizing to Sobae despite the looming threat of her own death, concerned for her family's safety and feeling deep regret at being unable to see Sobae back home. It was more than Sobae could stand. God, man. I wonder if she has a grudge against us for us living instead of Mare. At that moment, Sobae's innermost feelings came into sharp relief. Part of her deep down resented Yusa and Tosuke, goddammit, with all her being. She was happy as long as she had Mare, but Mare had her family to love as well. And yet it was Sobae herself who had wished for Mare to find happiness by starting a family of her own. Overwhelmed by unfamiliar emotions of conflict and self-loathing, she found herself unable to think clearly. Smiling as she clung to the sinking boat, half submerged in seawater, Mare thanked Sobae for her friendship and told her that the days they had spent together had been some of her happiest. Sobae was devastated. Every part of her rejected the entire situation. She didn't want to hear Mare bid farewell to her like this. She didn't want to part with Mare at all. She wanted to grab hold of her friend and carry her away to safety, by force if necessary. Even returning home to Ryugu no longer mattered to her as much as this, but she couldn't ignore Mare's pleas for her to save her son. Wrenching herself away from the sinking boat, Sobae headed to rescue Yuza, all while resenting the boy for the tremendous love that Mare bore him. Oh man! Poor Yuza catching strays still, god damn it! The 800-year immortal. When she found Yuza, he had been caught up in a whirlpool and was barely clinging to life. Sobae caught herself feeling almost satisfied at the sight, thinking that it served him right. If it hadn't been for Yuza, she could have saved Mare, but Mare's pleas for her to save Yuza, that her only wish was for him to survive, echoed in Sobae's mind. The next moment, she dragged the dying Yuza out of the whirlpool and pulled a piece of her own tail, forcibly fed it to him. I read that wrong. And pulling a piece off her own tail, forcibly fed it to him. Sorry. Whether the emotions driving her at this point were a desire to fulfill Mare's wish or hatred towards Yuza, even Sobae couldn't say herself. After carrying Yuza out of the reach of the storm, Sobae immediately went to rescue Mare. She finally found her after 3 long days of searching, but her efforts had been in vain. Mare's body was already cold. Once someone had died, it was beyond even a mermaid's power to bring them back. Sobae clung to Mare's body and wept. Never again would she hear Mare's voice calling her name. She laid Mare's body to rest on the seabed and, hiding herself beside it, spent her days mourning, lost in the depths of despair. Several years later, the entrance to Ryugu was unsealed, and Sobae, now with no remaining attachments to the mortal world, made to return home by herself. Before doing so, she met with Mare's sister, thinking to reclaim the mermaid's relic from her. However, put off by the woman's blatant avarice, she found herself unable to muster any interest in her, and ultimately returned without reclaiming the relic despite knowing full well the misfortune it could bring. Wow. Oh my. Looking back now, what I did to you was wrong. It was an extreme situation, yes, but I must have been mad to even consider it. Every time I remember, I wonder what on earth I was thinking. How could I have done something so cruel to the son Mare loved so much? Even though nothing that happened was your fault. I don't expect you to forgive me, but let me say this. I'm sorry. Aww. I would do anything within my power to ease your burden. Oh, are we gonna ask for a piece of her flesh to give to Sato? There's something you can do. What? You want a piece of my flesh? But why? Listen. I suppose it's not impossible. You could bring it back to the mortal world using the relic I left there. Normally, this would be forbidden, but I suppose I was the cause of all this. Maybe it counts as an attempt at making amends, if nothing else. There. It's done. I'll send it to the other side. You'll be able to take it from the box there. From the Tamatebako? The mermaid flesh has been transferred to the Tamatebako. The current holder of the box may claim it as their own from the evening of August 7th. It seems you've done everything you came to do. And this is where we part ways. Know that I won't respond anymore, even if you call to me with that signal. Having a means of calling me was prohibited in the first place. Listen, I don't even know how I figured it out, okay? Live and be happy, Yuza. For Mare's sake. For all the years she never got to see. Be sure to tell him that when you return to him in the mortal world. I got an achievement. Discover Ryugu. Oh my god. Oh, what do I do? Where are we in the timeline? Do I take it out? Do I take it back out, or do I put it back in? Well, it said the evening. What did this say? Oh, it doesn't tell me. You'll be able to take it from the box there. Do I open it? Or should I have waited? I hope I didn't fuck that up. I feel like I just fucked something up. I feel like I just fucked something up. Like the evening of August 7th. Oh, I have to skip all this dialogue. Shit. I have to skip all this dialogue. Oh, shit. Chat, did I fuck it up? I'm worried I fucked it up. By taking it out. Oh, fuck, chat, moment of truth. Ah! The other one's grayed out now! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry again! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Actually, she's gonna be okay. Huh? Sorry. I've been keeping this a secret, but... Ah! Oh my god! Yuza has done everything he must do. All that's left is to see out the end. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. What the fuck are you doing here? All your efforts have been truly remarkable. The fact that you were able to see this means all of Yuza Minakuchi's wishes have been fulfilled. You have overcome countless hardships and resolved every dilemma. Congratulations. I think we got it on the first try. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. I don't know, I think it's just because I glanced at that guide that this doesn't feel right. Like, I feel like I don't deserve this ending. But, like, it's nice, but, like, I also don't know what I did because I actually didn't really... I glanced at something on the guide, and it was something I had already done, so I was like, well, I don't need to worry about saying that then. And then I was like, well, now I feel really guilty, so I'm just gonna put my phone down. So I didn't actually look at the guide. Oh, I'm I still feel like I don't deserve this, though. Now then, As you may be confused as to what exactly has transpired, please allow me to explain. Yuza Minakuchi's true objective was to obtain the flesh of a mermaid. Yes, it was. This was to fulfill his oath of making Sato Shiranami immortal again before her imminent demise, that they might live 800 more years together. However, who could have expected multiple curses to strike Kamishima at the very same time? What a coincidence! Yes, I'm referring to the Curse of the Raging Waves, born 4 centuries ago, and the Curse of Tomoshige, which had built up over 800 years. While such calamities would appear to offer naught but misfortune, as luck would have it, these curses were blessings in disguise. They led Yuza Minakuchi down a path that would otherwise not have been possible. Or could very well call it a miracle. Why do I feel like something's up with the story? Storyteller's not Yuza, right? Right. The storyteller's not Yuza, right? Could you imagine the twist that the storyteller's like Yuza like a couple hundred years later or something? Could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. That'd be a twist, I'm telling. The key to all of this was, of course, your efforts. Now, I shall describe each pivotal event of this story in its order of occurrence. One fated day, August 7th, Yuza Minakuchi went diving and searched Kamishima for leads to find mermaids. Can you, guys, this all happened in a day. All that storyline stuff happened in a day in this game, in game time. What? Wild. However, that night, Kippei Ikuma sent Kikuko Tsutsui as an assassin to cause the tragedy of Kamishima, thereby allowing him to capture Sato. This shifted Yuza's priorities away from his search for mermaid flesh, as he is tragically killed and his mission ends in failure. It would seem that fulfilling his wishes was never in the cards, and he instead met with a terrible fate. However, the consciousness lingering within his severed head witnessed something inexplicable. It was the sight of his 800-year immortal body regenerating a new head. Look at him walking away! With that, a new mind, complete with all memories intact, formed inside the regenerated head of the resurrected Yuza Minakuchi. What? A new mind, complete with all memories intact. The severed head then disappeared, yet the consciousness that had remained within it did not return to his body. Rather, it became a spirit that crossed over to the afterlife, what some might call the eternal world, Ryugu. Thus, was another consciousness separate from Yuza Minakuchi's primary body formed. And that separated consciousness was you. Oh my god, chat, we were Yuza the whole time. God damn it. You once again asked, who am I? But may I assume the answer has now become clear? This separate consciousness of Yuza remained in the eternal world despite the firm resolve it held, growing ever more anguished over its failure without knowing what had occurred afterwards. It dearly desired to find a way to return to its past self and explain the situation before this failure could take place. So it found its way to the boundary between the mortal world and the world beyond. That is to say, it found its way here, to Ryugu, the title music! This is the place you laid eyes upon at the very beginning! And this is where your duty began. What the fuck? The fact that this place just so happens to be where the mermaids reside turned out to be a stroke of luck. But because you would lose all memory of this fact once you pass through the gate into the mortal world, I stepped in to humbly guide you along your path. What the fuck? Then, as a spirit, you encountered Yuza Minakuchi during his dive to the bottom of the sea. Because you resembled a phenomenon known as the Tomokazuki, you were referred to as such. Dude! Where the Tomokazuki Yuza came up from was where the entrance to Ryugu was truly sealed. So we just happened to meet in the middle! Oh my god! Oh! Needless to say, you were not a Tomokazuki. Yet that is how you possessed Yuza Minakuchi and shared your fragmented memories with him. Even so, it was not enough. In your spirit form, you had the ability to use the story chart and travel across space and time to possess other individuals. You entered the minds and memories of various people, jumping between each in turn as you earnestly sought to realize your goals. And that is how things progressed behind the scenes during this story. Oh my god, new immortal mechanics just dropped, guys. I don't know, this seems a little too overpowered to me. You have fulfilled your role and will now return to the world from whence you came. After you have viewed what became of everyone following these events, this Paranormasight will finally draw to a close. But we gotta get the other endings too. Thank you very much for your diligent attention. What? August 31st! Oh my god! Oh my god, everyone looks so happy! Oh, so you decided to accept your inheritance? But you're going to university first. Oh! Uh-huh. The wheels are in motion for me to take over the family business after studying real hard at university. Your whole life must be undergoing some major changes. Are you managing okay? You don't have too much on your plate? Actually, about that. Get this. Turns out my ma used to be a certified public accountant. I had no idea. Anyway, the plans for ma to manage all the assets while I'm studying my butt off. What a good mom. She was apparently waiting like a hawk for the moment to swoop in and make sure you got everything coming to you. I don't know if I should call her cunning, but Tsukasa's mom sure knows how to get things done. That's wild. He even talks like me. Oh, that reminds me. There was something I wanted to ask you, Azami. You mentioned wanting to ask Tsukasa out the other day. So how'd that go? Azami asked Tsukasa out? Whoa, Sato! You're seriously gonna ask that right in front of everybody? Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess it's fine, since I already asked her, but that could have ruined everything. Wait, you did? When did all this go down? Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't help myself. I've been dying to know. I had to ask, even if it messed up your mojo. You sure are something else, Sato. Anyway, if you need answers that bad, you should ask Tsukasa. So, what did you say, Tsukasa? How did he ask? Where was it? Tell us already! Sato's me. You're way too invested, Miss Encyclopedia. You know how things are with me right now. The truth is, I haven't given him an answer yet. Oh, but at least it's not an outright rejection. How long are you gonna make him wait? I gotta do some soul searching to figure out how I feel, and I need everything to settle down, so about 4 or 5 years? That long? You're gonna keep leading the poor guy along all that time? Right? And to top things off, she asked for my help in the meantime. Your help? Yep. I want to take over for old man Wakamura and make Kamishima the best place it can be. I want it to be way more convenient and bustling than it is now. An island that tourists flock to, you know? That means I'll need to start a business to manage all that. As you can see, I've got loads of stuff to do. That's why I need you to give it your all as the leader of Kamishima Azami. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I want to do all that stuff for Kamishima too. Well, that all sounds great. And Azami will definitely be a big help. My plan is to have Azami rise up the ranks and help me out with a whole bunch of stuff. Once he becomes a big shot like the mayor or something, then maybe we can start going out. What? That'll take too long! I'll be an old geezer by then! See what I mean? This is what I have to deal with. Seems like that cunningness runs in the family. Well, you've got something to strive for now. Good luck with it! Oh my god. What is that word? Quit your belly aching, Azami. We're doing this for Sato and Yuza too, you know. Yeah, I know. We talked it all over before. Aw, are they gonna try and make Kamishima like a really nice place for them to live? Aw. Huh? What do you mean you're doing it for us? Let's just say we were surprised when we heard about you guys the other night. Oh. About how you became an immortal yourself 5 years ago, yeah? By that stage, you'd secretly gotten your hands on the mermaid flesh for Sato. Yeah, how did he explain that? And now Sato has become an immortal for the second time. I hope Sato's happy. And the fact that you guys have decided to stay together for the next 800 years. Well, it was a lot to swallow all at once. Yeah, sorry for dropping such a big bombshell on you guys. Also, to be precise, we're gonna be together for the next 795 years. What's 5 years when you've got centuries? 5 years is a long time. Yeah, he's right. And we're going to discuss the idea of going for another 800 years when we get close to the end! How? Okay. How are you gonna do that, though? Sobae is not gonna give you more of her flesh. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's up to you guys. Do whatever you want. But don't forget that you owe us for keeping such a big secret from us the whole time. Got it? For real. See, I told you we should have gotten their advice from the start. Yeah, you've been saying that from the get-go. I know you said you live on the down low in Kamishima because it'd be a whole other thing if people found out about you two, but people will eventually start getting suspicious, even if you try to lead normal lives. What are you gonna do then? Well, we kinda assumed it would all work out somehow. It's true. We haven't really thought about it all. We haven't really thought about that at all. We figured as much. That's why we're gonna protect the two of you. Huh? We'll make some rules on the island so no one will get suspicious of you no matter how long you choose to live. Huh? I mean, it's gonna take some time to put our plan into action, but I'm sure we'll be calling the shots here by the time people start thinking there's something fishy going on with you guys. I was thinking we could build a shrine for you two to live up in the mountains. Oh, a shrine? That sounds incredible. Aww. We can say gods are enshrined there, so people shouldn't go near it without permission. Then I'll make sure the descendants of the Kumoi family are protectors of that shrine all the way down to the family line, so they'll always protect you. Aww, like Somekawa. The Somekawa family managed to pass down their legend for 400 years, so I bet my family could handle a shrine for 800 years or so. That's so thoughtful. But I kind of feel bad for making you guys worry so much. Not to mention several generations of your family. Aww. It's totally fine. Don't mention it. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you and Sato together like this. I know you went through a lot to get to this point, Yuza. I'm really happy for you. Aww. Aww! Sato's crying! Zami. Is Zami crying? Is he ugly crying? I'm seriously so happy for you. Like, seriously overjoyed. You heard the man. That's why we won't let anyone get in the way of all this happiness. Stop it! You guys are gonna make me cry again. But these are gonna be happy tears. Zami, Tsukasa, thank you both so much. Oh, Tsukasa, the fact you think up all these plans just for us means the world to me. Aww, Sato deserves to be selfish for a couple centuries. Well, there was one other reason. Hughes has never been the type to look before he leaps, so we have to be around to make sure he doesn't get into any more trouble. Ah, good point. Hey, that's not true. You're the one who always got me into messes, Azami. Nope, you're both wrong. You have any idea how much apologizing I've had to do for you guys over the years? Oh, but you're gonna make it up to me now. I'll work you both to the bone. You too, Sato. We're gonna put Kamishima on the map. Aww. You got it. Just tell me what to do. Let's all keep getting each other into and out of trouble from here on out. Aww. Stop it. It was just so cute. Aww. There's a legend in Kamishima. It's a story passed down through the generations about two gods in the guise of a young man and a young woman. They would often leave their shrine disguised as ordinary humans and happily stroll through the town. On occasion, they would sneak off the island and travel around the country before returning home. The people of the island would stop and give a small bow whenever they came across the couple, and silently watch as they went on their way. No one knew from whence the pair had come. Their history was shrouded in mystery. But it is said that this mischievously playful and intimately harmonious couple would always look upon one another with pure joy. There was apparently only one inviolable rule concerning the pair. One must never sneak up and startle them from behind. Shut up! Shut up! That's so cute! Oh my god! Stop it! That's how they met! Startling each other from behind. Shut up! Stop! Several decades after those events, the country had seen 2 new emperors reign, and people with any detailed knowledge of those fateful days had grown few and far between. Now the Kantakisho ruins of Kamishima have become a sacred place for lovers, with couples flocking to it to strengthen their bonds. On this day, the young visitors who happened to come see the sights spotted a young man and a young woman together on the roof of the Kantakisho ruins, gazing happily out to sea. Oh, wow. I still feel like I didn't earn this ending. I feel like I really bullshit my way through it, but I'm really happy that they're happy! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Aww. Chat. We got the true ending before we got like any bad endings. Any like majorly bad endings. Oh my god. Oh, I still be happy. I didn't even look. Ooh. I do like the song that's playing. I do like the song that's playing, but like I feel so bad that I looked up a guide, but I didn't even look at the guide. I looked at one thing. Can I say what the thing was that I saw that I ended up having already done by pure accident? Do you remember that? I don't really know the reason why we needed to use it, or why it was on like the list. This was the only thing that I saw, by the way, and then after I saw that I was like, maybe I should stop here and then like put it down. But when I saw like the glimpse of what I saw from the guide, I needed to collect the keychain. Remember when who was it? When Yuza and I think it was Yuza. But remember when we were all splitting off to do various things and there was like a Kameshi Maru keychain on the floor and I picked it up? Apparently you had to do that to get this ending. I don't know the reason why. I saw that and I was like, hey, I picked that up. And I was like, I don't like that I'm looking at a guide, and I put it down so I didn't see anything else. And I was like, that's all I knew. That's all I knew, and I don't even know the reason why I needed to pick it up. So, surprise! I don't know the reason why we needed it. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. These credits are much longer. Do we get an epilogue after the credits, I wonder? Chat. Oh my god, we're almost 4 hours in? What do you mean we're almost 4 hours in? What do you mean we're almost 4 hours? Oh god, was I searching for this ending that long? Oh my god, it's almost 11. I've got work tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to leave it here. I want to get the other endings too. But I can't do it tomorrow or Saturday. And I already promised an art stream. Oh god, chat, what do you want to do? I don't know, chat, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep hunting for endings tonight? Oh my gosh, this scenery is gorgeous, by the way. Goddamn. Aww. Aww. Makes me happy. I'm so happy. So this sequence of events happened. We got this so early in the game, and it turns out this was like for the true ending after all. Wow. Oh. Complete all files. Legend of... I didn't even see the other achievement! I got 2 achievements, and I didn't even see the second one. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, wow! I wasn't expecting to do that tonight. I was that determined to give Sato the ending she deserves! And we still have other endings to go! Good question, how we feeling? It is 11:15. And we have no mockingbirds to collect either. Hold on. What's the thing then? Thank you for playing our game! As a token of appreciation, we have some special information to share with you. What? about sorcerer Suigen Gamyodo. What? According to the results of an investigation conducted by the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, the original Suigen Gamyodo retired following last year's incident involving the 7 mysteries of Honjo, and a young man with exponentially potent spirit sense has since taken her place. Oh. Although this second Suigen Gamyodo has thus far focused on using his powerful abilities to solidify his social standing, his true purpose seems to be searching for a diviner by the name of Io Tokoro, who is said to be responsible for teaching the art of curses and other supernatural techniques to a certain ordinary woman. We look forward to the day we can meet again in another Paranormasight. Sincerely yours, Nakagoshi! What? So this is confirmation that there's another game coming out. Oh. This is crazy. Okay. I like how it's just randomly file 38. I like how everything else. Oh my god, we've got all the files. What was the other achievement that I got? Hold on. Let me open my Steam. What was the other achievement that I got? Give me 1 second. Let's see. Complete all files. Legend of the Kamishima Twin Gods. Reach Yuza Minakuchi's ending. What other achievements am I missing? The Tale of Issei Mermaids. Complete the story. And earn all other achievements. And then, 5 hidden achievements remain. Interesting. Damn. Damn. Dude, only 35% of players have gotten all the mockingbirds. I love it. So, I am only 75% done with the achievements. Oh yeah, this achievement that I got, the Idol of Kamishima, acquire the keychain. That's the keychain I was talking about, chat. Oh my god. Sorry, I'll turn this off. Okay, so like, what do we do now? Chat, how are we feeling? Do we want to try and go for other endings? Or do we want to aim for other endings? Or like, do we want to call it here and then maybe do some of these just kind of randomly to try and get some of the other endings? I feel like we can at least get somewhere Avi dies. But I mean, we ended on such a good note. Do we really want to end on one where Avi dies? I don't know. Chat, how we feeling? How is chat doing, by the way? Let me see. I'll take a look at chat. If there's... We can do the ending roulette next time. Are we feeling about ending it today? I am fine with ending it if we're kind of feeling it a little bit. I can do that. We ended on such a good note. I don't know if we want to end seeing Avi's demise. As low-key funny it would kind of be. Also, we probably shouldn't. Okay, so how about this then? Maybe we can dedicate half the stream Sunday to getting maybe 1 or 2 more. Well, I don't even know how many. Well, what was the true end? Is the true ending? Because ending 1 was the ending we got before Yuza came to the realization that he met a quote-unquote Tomokazuki. That was ending 1. That was a bad ending. Then we have Sato's ending, which was where we didn't get the mermaid flesh for her to live for another 800 years. And then we got Yuza's ending, where he met with Sobae, got the mermaid flesh, and we got the true end. I'm assuming I hope that's the true ending with that. It gave us the full credits and everything. I'm assuming that's the true ending. So that means there's at least I don't know what ending that was. So there's either 5 or 6 endings, and we've gotten 3. So we've got a couple more endings to do. And I'm assuming some of them are bad endings, like, I don't know, Kikuko is going on a rampage, because we didn't incapacitate her in this one, maybe. This is still... Yeah, so there has to be some endings where Avi has the Tamatebako. There's gotta be some endings connected with Avi holding the Tamatebako instead of Sato. So we're definitely gonna have to work on that too. Damn. Wow. So yeah, how about we end it tonight, and then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I can't do tomorrow. I've got D&D tomorrow, and then I've got a couple things in the morning and the evening. I'm on Saturday, so I can't do that. I've got a busy day Saturday, actually. So how about on Sunday, I dedicate part of the stream to see if maybe we can at least maybe get on the right track to a different ending, and then we do some art, or I might dedicate a day of streaming, who knows, because I want to see the other endings. I kicked myself out of No, Brian! No! You didn't do anything wrong! I'm so sorry. No, I was making it a joke. I wasn't genuinely mad. Oh, no, Brian. You are totally fine. You are totally fine. Don't feel like you did anything wrong. I think it was like a joke, and I was getting frustrated at myself trying to figure out what was going on, because we ended up getting to like the end. We knew what to do, or we knew where to go, but we didn't know how to get there. And so I was trying to come up with other things, and so it was just kind of seeing like the same repetitive thing over and over again. It was like irking me. Not because you were saying it, but because it was like, why can't I think of it, And it ended up with me glancing at a guide to put me on the right track. But you didn't do anything wrong. You are totally fine, Brian. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it at all. So, put yourself back in the Discord right now, mister. No, I'm serious. No one did anything wrong today. I was asking chat for some ideas, and I was just getting frustrated, so if it did seem like I was getting snippy at you in particular, I am very, very sorry. That was not the plan. That was not my intention at all. So seriously, don't feel like you did anything wrong. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Everyone was fine today. It was me, upset at myself, and I think that residual frustration just passed on to you guys a little bit, and I do apologize if I did get snippy at anybody. So, but seriously, thank you guys for sticking around. Seriously, no one did anything wrong today. No one did anything wrong. And in the end, I mean, the poking did turn out to be the right thing. We just needed to do a couple more steps before it. So we got it in the end, and we're all good. All is golden. All is well. So do not feel bad whatsoever. All right. So I think we will end it today. I think we shall end it, and we will go from there. So... But again, no, seriously, no one annoyed me today. If anything, it was more in terms of like kind of playing it off as trying to make it more of a joke, just so that way I could laugh at the situation. But I'm not mad at anybody. I promise. I promise. So, let me see. Let me see something. But yeah, no, seriously. All is fine. What was I just about to do here? I feel really bad now. I feel like I didn't mean to hurt anyone's feelings. I feel really, really bad now. Oh. But no, you all have been totally fine. You all have been fantastic for bearing with me and having the patience to stick with me. So, seriously. But, oh, I feel really bad now. What was I just about to say? I think we'll end it here. I missed what happened. I know. I think it was because I was getting a little frustrated at trying to find this, and I feel like I might have accidentally came off as like snippy, and I feel really bad that I did. And so I don't want anyone to feel like I'm bad or like upset with them or anything like that. And I feel really bad that if I did come across as that to anybody. So seriously, all is fine. All is well. We are totally fine. But I feel really bad now. I'm sorry if I did come across as mean. But I don't know what to do now. I feel really bad. Snippy, I feel like I have been getting a bit snippy lately in terms of streams, and it could just be some of the stuff that's been happening IRL, and I don't want... I feel like I'm accidentally putting it on you guys in terms of like some snippiness, and I don't want that to be the case. And I apologize if that has been the case in the past, but I know it does feel like lately I have been a little more snippy than usual lately. I don't know if it's the medication I've been taking, or like the series of events where I somehow ended up off of it and then had to get back on it. But no, seriously, you guys are fine. And just know that if it does sound like I'm getting snippy, for the most part, it's mostly me upset at myself more than anything. So I'm sorry if that does come across as like me getting mad at you guys or anything like that. I'm trying not to do that. And I'm sorry that if that is what it's feeling like, I will do better. I really will. So no, chat is totally fine. But now I feel really, really bad because I don't want anyone to think that they were annoying me. That's the thing. I don't want anyone to think that they were annoying me at all. So, all right. I have no idea what to do. I think we're probably just gonna end it here. I'll be honest. You're fine. I know, but I feel really, really bad. I think we'll just end it here. I don't really feel up to rating today. Yeah, I don't really feel like rating today, so I am going to probably end the stream here. No, Lappy, yeah, I hear ya. But yeah, what was I just about to say? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna raid today. I think we're probably just gonna chill out for the rest of the night. I do have work tomorrow, and unfortunately I am busy Friday and Saturday to do some things, so you all have a wonderful one. And in terms of me, if I don't raid anybody, go to your favorite streamer, go say hi to them, and have fun watching them on their behalf. So, or on my behalf. Go have fun watching them on my behalf. I can't even talk today. So I would say maybe for the next couple of endings, I'll try and make a day of it Sunday. I don't know when I'll stream on Sunday, but I'll try and make a day of it. And try and do maybe like an art stream while also trying to get some other endings, because it seems like there might be some endings related to Avi that I'm very curious to see. But for now, we'll just end it. So go say hi to your favorite streamer, and we'll catch them later. So, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you for the stream tonight. Get some rest and see you soon. Yeah. Thank you guys for being patient with me while I was hunting this down. But you all have a lovely one. I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys on Sunday. Have a lovely one, and I will see you all later. So, let me get the proper screen here. So again, bye guys! Love and appreciate all of you. I will see you all later. So, bye! Bye-bye!